Oh, God, I'm late. I'm late. Hey. It's all right. Everything's gonna be fine. It's good to see you. Thank you for waiting. Nobody, Noda, fake name, Anthony LeBron. Cadence, Aiden again. Yeah, a little late. What can I say? You see some friends, they're having a good time. You want to pop by and say hi. You can't fit it all into one day, man. You just can't. I'll put out that little Discord link right there. There, come on. Got there. There you go. We'll get it on the game in a second. I just want to start it up so you can rest assured I ain't just gonna leave you waiting forever. This is usually how much time it takes for me to set up all my bullshit. Hey, Sands of Time, Cadence. Hello. JK Davenport, Delta Circle. Slender, the Savage Master. Been a while. Well, it's good to see you again, Slender. Sands of Time. I skipped lunch. I brought popcorn again. Fuck it. There we go. I promise to be completely fucking obnoxious today. Son of Loki, good to see you. It's good to see y'all. We're gonna kill some zombies. We're gonna die a lot. It's gonna be a fun time. We're gonna go into photo mode because I can't resist it because I'm simple in the head. And we're also gonna take a minute for me to get everything going because, as you well know, I take forever. That's what streaming's all about. I'm not here to put on a kiddie show. Hey, Zol. Hey, DeathDX. Hey, Sypha. Oh, you're playing some Sekiro? Fuck, man. I think I need to do another playthrough of Sekiro. What do you guys think? Sekiro? It's torture, but it's pretty good. Yeah. All right. Come on, $2. That's cash money. Thank you, Cobalt. Okay, that's not fucking around. I want a couple pieces of popcorn, man. It's good. Look, work's been light. Work's been really light. There ain't nothing to do. Oh, you want some YouTube Sekiro, Cypher? Well, I have the Twitch archive, saved, so I got all 400 and whatever of my deaths. All saved and archived. So I guess we could play Sekiro. And I can show you what my first attempts were like compared to current attempts. I think it'd be a good time. Let me move a couple elements around here. And then we'll ride. No, I was just saying hi to Empty Hero. If you have not watched Empty Hero's channel, I highly suggest you do. It's one of the funnier channels out there. That being said, this is my channel. I'm gonna do things my way on my channel. Off stream, I gathered a bunch of fruits and vegetables, and I also found a landmine. I don't know what I'm gonna use that for, but I got it. So, you know, some minor off-screen stuff. Nothing too serious. As you can see, I still got my cooler full of drugs. And my bike, well, I could use a little fixing up, actually.
Let's see what I can do.
And we we gotta schlep all the way out to fucking Hot Springs, man. That kind of sucks. So I'm gonna go to Oompa Loompa Land real quick. Make a little pit stop. Solve a few things. Yeah, it is. Cypher says, and since I played before, my second playthrough should have less deaths. You know, actually might. Usually I'd make fun of it, go, not with me. But, you know, I kind of feel like playing Sekiro again. And funny enough, I didn't beat Bloodborne because I felt it was a little, like, the Orphan of Cause fight, like, crunched my skull in, right? But I got through Sekiro all right. Maybe it's the fact that I can jump around and stuff. Maybe mobility makes me happier. That's why I enjoy this game despite it not being very well renowned. Not gonna see a PC port of this one at least. I wish they would though. I mean, it's got good audio design. The bike's fun to drive around. It's fun. I don't have to justify my fun. Fuck you. Hot Springs, Noda, yeah, you'll see. It's actually pretty well written. Like, you look at this game, you think, oh, dumb, stupid biker shit. Yes, totally dumb, stupid biker shit. Not even gonna argue it, but...
Hey, how's it going, D?
It makes sense. For the meek shall inherit the earth, and the soft brains shall inherit, I don't know, something. So... we're gonna get some new tires because extra traction.
Oh, yeah, that's a good piece.
Is good. I'm gonna pick up a new frame.
That up for you.
Now we didn't have much more money. I just kind of cranked up my money so we could just get to this part and kind of just move forward. You know what I mean? Now the way credits work, I can't just take this money into the next area and be happy with that. No, I gotta go to the next area and earn credits for a different camp. So the money is non-transferable. Hey, Cobalt, good to see you. Jaka. Well, Cobalt, you tipped. What am I saying? Thank you. Oh, fuck. I got 1337. Should I even spend any money? That's lucky. Now we're good. Our credits at Midget Town is elite. So that's what I was doing. I was selling berries and shit. I got that survival perk where I get 2 berries for every berry I pick. And you get 4 credits apiece for each berry and a little bit of camp trust. That's something fun to do off stream. I might do a little bit of off stream like money getting, but not too much.
I didn't think I'd see you around so much.
The only thing you missed is I went near some kind of dam. And when I did that, I killed some fuckers and found a landmine. Yeah, we can just keep going straight. There's some gas right there, so yeah, we're fine. Hey, Love Venom. Love Venom of $5 says, hi, how's everyone tonight? As for me, I'm a bit better. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Love Venom. You've been having a rough time lately, and I wish I could help more than streaming, but... well, it's video games, and life's a bit more rough, so I hope life's easier on you. And hopefully the game's harder on me. Everybody seems to have a little bit more fun that way. So thank you. Thank you very much. Why do I got top chat on? Turn that top chat off. Get out of here, top chat. There we go. It's hiding Sauce Boss. Sauce Boss, how does it feel to know that YouTube thinks you're not good enough? I think that's a fucking crime.
Hey, hold on.
Now let's stop and pick all the nuts and berries and shit. But then we'll be here all fucking day. And you don't want that. You think you want it, but you don't. We'll save some of the grinding and shit for off stream. Maybe I'll play Final Fantasy and you can see what real grinding is. Oh, fuck, man. Some grind in that game. I'm for some Final Fantasy 7, though. Maybe not the re-release, but the classic. I don't know what Saint-Tan is, Switchblade. Howdy, Russian Victor. Good to see you.
That's it.
So it's important to remember these tow trucks. They almost always got free gasoline. So it's just free. And they're pretty much, well, you usually don't get attacked at them. Usually. And I just realized I could have gotten some free ammunition here. But I'm a dipshit. Wait a minute. Yeah, we got guys screaming and all that, but when you burn out areas, sometimes they leave special stuff. Looks like we got shit on the walls. That's nice. The gate? Nope, not near. Well, that's a shame. What are you gonna do, though? Now, we don't want to get caught in a fight with a bunch of... Well, you know what? Hold on, wait a minute. Fighting them's not the worst. It's fun. I like fucking them up. Get back here, you crazy bitch. Gotcha. Now tell me this is not just a good version of Metal Gear Survive. I like how the game rewards you for being all sneaky and shit. And we were here at the start of the game. Look, Molotov stuff, but we're full. That's fresh. I don't think that was here earlier. So that door just opened. Wait, what's that magazine say? Is that special? No. It's a box of prune cereal to help you shit. Alright, well, let's just step over here and see if there's any of them mean fellas. There's somebody over there. But I mean, if they're not in my way, what do I care, right? Although it would be funny if one of them could just steal my motorcycle. I would love to see a zombie just going, ah, bah. Nah, it's fine, okay. We're good. I mean, you could just whiz by them on the motorcycle, but if you hit them with the motorcycle, though they do die, that fucks up your motorcycle a little bit. You grew strawberries today, Sauce Boss? Hell yeah, man. Love me some strawberries. Delta Circle says top chat will eventually replace live chat. Probably. You know, if that ever happens, we'll just have a Discord chat or something. We'll make our own chat room. It'll be better. If it ever gets to that point anyways, it'll be like, ah, fuck it. Oh, I fucked up. How could I not remember where that fucking car was? It was right there. I already did see it. I do like that they limit your use of the auto map, but they don't just like strip it away entirely. Oh, and there's free ammo here. I didn't have to pay for ammo. Goddamn.
Drifters, oh goddamn.
Yeah, Galloway.
Jump me, huh?
That guy's like, I'm gonna get you. Oh, fuck, you gonna run me over. Yeah, fuck you, drifters. I'm out of here. This is why the motorcycle's so great. It saves your ass. Like, do I want to fight those guys? Kinda. But do I got the resources? Nah. Do I got the gas to get away? Yes. Then just drive away. Fuck it. It's like pulling through a bad neighborhood. Yeah, they might throw rocks at your car and all that, but you can just keep driving. Or you could run them over. I mean, that's up to you. Like this. Bitch, get out of my way. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Some of them are squirrely, though, but, you know, hey, no harm, no foul, right? Hell yeah, woo! If you don't land your motorcycle right, it takes damage. It's little things, little tiny details. Or maybe I've just played so many indie games, just seeing a game that's like remotely polished is like, whoa! Look, they did the thing. They did due diligence. mean, I guess I ain't turning the statue. Oh, there's a thing going on over here. I'm probably gonna regret coming up here, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Ripper camp. Goddamn rippers.
Okay. Oh, you knocked over my motorcycle, you bitch. Okay, this is bad. How am I gonna get out of this? Okay, I got an idea. Come on, swing at me. Whoa, you missed. Better luck next time, chump. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's in the mouth, not in the head. Either the game makes a distinction. There we go. One in the dome. Oh, fuck! Well, that wasn't helpful at all. Even they're like, ah, fuck that. Well, maybe I lost them.
Got you. Ammo.
Well, shit. What's my health at? Oh, it's fine. Okay, so we got a Ripper camp up here. Oh, there they are. I think we can sneak up on this one. That one just said, oh, fuck it, he's dead. No man can survive a fall that bad. Well, little do they know, I come from a meth-infused family. We fall down all the time. I grew up falling down. Okay, he said Ripper Camp, right? But I don't see nobody alive. Maybe that corpse has items on it, but I mean... Oh, fuck it. You know, I came all this way. I don't know if I can walk down that. I might as well take a peek around. You fuck me. Ah, it's too slow. Come on. Oh, he's tougher. You gotta watch out. That dodge roll won't always save your ass. What's going on over here? Ah, there's the camp.
Hello.
Hello. Who goes there?
It's Jane.
Ah, the person I canceled on today, yes.
It was a mutual canceling.
You sounded kind of tired, and frankly, I like playing Days Gone, and I did Apex earlier, so I'm like, time to kick back with the controller and just kind of enjoy some surviving. 'Cause isn't that what we're all doing, Jane? We're surviving.
Hell yeah.
Got to stop by my friend Empty Hero. Nice to see he's still having fun doing good content. We talked about the Madden shooting. It was fun.
Oh my god.
See, I thought that was just a funny YouTube video, but it turns out that was like an actual big event. I thought it was like one of them prank channel things. Like, you won't believe what happens at this Madden tournament. I'm like, haha, that's funny, guys. Real silly. But it turns out that was a real thing.
Yeah, no, it was definitely a real thing.
I didn't know that. Well, I'm gonna try something. Got throwing a tractor over there.
I can't let any of them get out of here alive. Bunch of rapists and murderers.
That guy's just letting his friend die.
I see them. The free.
Oh, to the dome. Get him, Monster Mash. I feel like I wasted that attractor. I was hoping more of those zombies would come in and fuck their shit. But they seemed happy to just roam around that other camp over there. Well, that's fine. I ain't scared. There's more swarmer ears for me. Sorry, man. You gotta die. I don't remember them dropping shit like smoke bombs and stuff in the old days. They give away a lot more high power shit on this difficulty.
I think it looks good.
It does. This game's real fucking fun. It did have a lot of glitches when it first launched, though. I got cuts of the old stream of me just falling through the world and shit. These guys are drug addicts, by the way. These are like the meth heads of the zombie land. You know what they do, Jane? You know how they get high?
How?
They inhale the ashes of the dead.
I like that.
Is that medically accurate? Would that happen?
No, but I like it.
Okay, so they're zombies, right? These guys aren't zombies, but there are zombies. And what they do is that they inhale the ashes of the zombies. In addition to that, I can make crossbow bolts using the ashes of the zombies, and it makes people all funky and dizzy. So I guess they found out that the virus somehow gives you meth-like highs.
Yeah, leave it to a drug addict to figure that out, though. That would be...
Yeah, for all we know,
right.
it's true. Nobody's just been brave enough to try it on enough dead bodies yet.
Or a meth head has tried it, but no one believed them. They're like, dude, this guy's really high. Don't listen to him.
This tweaky fuck, I don't know if I believe him.
Bunch of murdering sons of bitches. You like the sad bushes? Yeah?
Man, I love the way Deke talks to himself. Like, you bunch of murder sons of bitches. You like set up ambushes, yeah? Every time you kill one, you get a little bit of hatred from Zeke's mouth. He really doesn't like these guys. Oh no. I ain't getting spotted by you. I'm gonna stab you in the back of the head. Adding meth heads as enemies is a really good thing to do, though, because, you know, crazy erratic animations where they freak out and do weird shit, it just looks like a normal meth head. Oh, shit, I think I got spotted. No, he's just mething out. It's cool. He's just dancing, grooving. He's like, look, I'm hitting shit with my crossbow now. I'm halfway proficient. There's a lot of these fuckers here. Where do you go? Let's not use crossbow bolts if we don't have to. This guy's just on a stupid route. We should take advantage of that and fuck him up. Again, you look at this game and go, haha, zombie game, oh, undead. No, it's just Metal Gear. It's like Metal Gear 5, but also zombies are all over the place.
Plus zombie.
That just makes it better. Oh, and meth heads, but I mean, you really can't get rid of them no matter what you're doing. I mean, games are not. Saints of Time says, kind of hope they're going to do Undead Nightmare to Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah. It's kind of weird that Rockstar did that zombie thing that was really popular and is now just like, nah, we ain't doing that. Wonder what the deal with that is. Like, I'd play Grand Theft Auto 5, Zombie, Meltdown, whatever. Maybe they tried to make a standalone zombie game and it was so awful, they're like, oh, that'll never fucking work.
And then they never did anything else.
Yeah, they're like, wait, can't all that Undead Nightmare shit ain't gonna work. Oh, fuck, I just got spotted. Oh, come on, reload. Oh, fuck. Or just stand there. That's cool, too.
There's another one. I got you now, asshole.
So the game's not perfect. It has bugs. That's okay.
Yeah, scrap.
What kind of gun you got? Oh, he's got the... Oh, sterilizer full? Fuck yeah, let's make some bandages. I like that the crafting system doesn't make me bring up a big grid light thing. It's like, okay, organize the things and make sure you do it right. It's just like, you want to make a bandage? Hold R1, select bandage. Done. Donezo. Finished.
Yeah, I like that more.
I can pick up this dude's sniper rifle, but it's gonna make a big loud sound. And I'm doing okay at the crossbow. My advantage is that I'm sneaky. Woodsman says it's because Rockstar put all their chips in online mode. Man, they can make an online zombies mode and charge you like $1 every time you die. Not be a zombie anymore. And people would fucking pay for it at the nose. They wouldn't even think twice. In fact, some people be like, oh, thank God. I really wanted to pay to have an advantage. This is great. This works out just fine for me. I like they gave this dancing guy just combat sounds. It's like, how do I sneak up on somebody who spins around in circles and screams? There's a real stealth problem here. I'm gonna have to examine his delicate dance grooves. I'm gonna have to come up and stab him in the face. Okay, then he turns around. Man, this guy's like the best security guard ever, though.
Hire him now.
You know what? I've hired worse. But still, I'm better at the job than anybody else. Lay down. Got any meth on you? Ooh, he's got a pipe bomb. Ooh. Now I have a pipe bomb. Thing is, I don't know where all these fuckers are, but they do got a gas tank up here, so that's nice. I can refill. I'm supposed to be going somewhere else. Some scrap metal, that's good. I forgot you can find scrap on dead bodies for... Oh, shit. Well, we can stab this guy. Maybe, unless he's got someone looking after him. Unless he's got a little guardian angel. A guardian angel dust, maybe? Nope. There's 4 left. Another pipe bomb. Fuck yeah. Fear the rising. All right. I will. We are many. We are one. I mean, you're 4 right now, so. 3. Did you see me? Or did you just hear me? You just heard me. Fuck. Okay, reload. And... Nope. And one more. And... there we go. Come on out, you son bitch.
Now!
Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. We're doing it like this.
You see it, don't you? All right. One more left. That's it.
There we go.
You're done. How do you like that, huh? Being ambushed, you like that? You murdering sons of bitches.
This is Radio Free Oregon. The truth shall set you free. It's the Wild West again. And some men are acting like law and order are a thing of the past. But last I checked, this is still the United States of America. And in America, the right of property shall not be infringed. We have the right to claim territory, to hold it, and to defend it. Sure, we took this land from the Indians. No point in rewriting history. But we took it by force. And force is the only thing that will move us now. We're not gonna roll over for a bunch of bullies. If the feds, or rippers, or marauders think they're gonna come rolling into my wilderness, they got another thing coming. The strongest survive. The strongest take, and the strongest will succeed. This is Mark Copeland for Radio Free Oregon. Don't believe the lies.
That's not the Cope. Law and order are a thing of the past. What the hell are you talking about? But yeah, you got a point about force being the only thing that matters now. Force and a lot of goddamn ammo. All right, where did you hide your bunker, huh? I know you got one.
I already found it, Deke. Don't worry.
Where's
Oh
the
my
house?
God, it's full
Yeah,
of shit.
You had one.
It's literally just like a bunch of twigs and like literal feces. They made like little makeshift houses out of like tree branches and their own shit. Well, that's okay. You learn crafting recipes from these. What do we learn
What's
here?
this? A map? Notes? Yeah, okay.
Oh, you can make stamina drugs.
Got some papers, notes on crafting. Yeah.
Oh, and it shows me where one of them Nero checkpoints is. That's nice.
I have a lot of lag, so I'm like, wait, am I interrupting something when I talk?
Nah, that time you would have been, but nah, you're good.
Because I'm watching, and so then I like wait for this stuff to be over just to try to make sure.
Yeah, I'm streaming at 4K, which is stupid. I realize that. But I like looking back and seeing really clean archives. It makes me happy.
Makes sense.
Also, with this internet connection, it's like, well, I may as well flex it a little bit and before we're all dead. But don't worry, Jane, I didn't get food in because I was talking with Empty Heroes, so we still got time for Jane Doe Medical Hour.
Oh boy.
We can talk about, well, you can talk about dead bodies while I hit the can and grab food after a bit. But first, we're going to get the hot springs. They seem to make very good use out of their own feces and barbed wire, which I'm sure putting salt and poop on sticks and stabbing people with them in a time to where there's not a lot of medicine is probably really effective.
Yeah. It probably is.
It's like, oh man, I feel sick after getting stabbed with the poo stick. It's like, well, take an aspirin. So, all right. And then they're just fucking dead in the morning. Like, how could this have happened?
All the bacteria.
So many people are going to be dead once showers stop working. Like, they don't wash their hands, right? But they're all the bacteria, they're going to scratch their ass and be like, ah. It's going to be like, oh, why are you sick? I don't know, man. I've been so sick lately. Is their shit encrusted fingernails, graze across their nose as they scratch their schnoz, their sniffer? They're like, nah. Face itches from all these painkillers I stole.
Just eat them like candy.
Yeah, I guess those who will survive will be the people who've been eating shit all along and they just built up an immunity to... No, there's no immunity to that. What am I talking about?
No.
Those people are only alive because of the hospitals being forced to treat them. Like, ha, I ate my shit again today and now you have to help me. Ha.
Did I tell you about... I feel like I did, but my PICC line nurse said that there was this case where she worked where this guy put what was it, the order, I think he put his own feces in his PICC line, which goes directly into your vein, into your heart. No. It sits right in your heart, right? And he put feces directly into it. and he had to be in the hospital for like a month. They saved him. He goes home like 2 days later. He puts applesauce in his pick line and it kills him.
What the fuck? Was he like retarded?
No, he wasn't. Well, I mean, he was obviously to do
Was
that.
he trying
but
to
no.
was he trying to kill himself or?
I don't know.
Do you just
She
think hot
didn't
drip
know.
line goes dip 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 apple time.
I'm putting stuff in it.
Extra nutrients. I know.
More
I've been
applesauce.
I've been getting sick a lot, but if I put doo-doo in there, my antibodies will get stronger.
I read on the internet that poop has good bacteria.
Hell. That's worth checking out.
Need some
It
antibodies.
doesn't. Please don't.
Yeah,
Please
no.
don't do anything to it.
Like, there are African tribes that, like, expose themselves a lot of toxic shit, right? So they're more tolerant to, like, the deadly dart needles and the powders and shit. But those people are getting tumors and shit. They're developing cancer. Toxic shit does that to you, right? So you're immune to the toxic shit because you expose yourself to it when it comes to terms of, like, poisons and, like, shit from plants and all that. But even that's stupid because you're gonna die. But poop, I don't think you can build an immunity to that. There's a reason why our body's like, oh, we got an entire system built for you just to get rid of this stuff.
Yeah, no. The only thing you can do is they can do fecal transplants where they take a healthy person's poo and they put it in you, but they put it up your butt. This should be
Not in your.
for Jane's medical hours, but they put
No, we're fine. We got a little bit of time here. Like they can do that, and they said they're gonna make a pill to where you swallow the pill and it goes in. But I don't see what the point is other than like making people less embarrassed. I wouldn't risk it because what if that pill like pops in your stomach, man?
I wouldn't do the pill. I would do the transplant if a doctor was like, "Hey, you need to do this." I'd be like, "Oh man, that sucks." Everyone's gonna make fun of me. I'm not gonna tell anyone, but okay.
South Park did an episode on it, and I've known about it for a while too. Your gut flora, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But yeah, of course, dumb folks are like, "Wow, fecal transplants make you like Superman." And like, yep. I'm like, "Oh, I gotta get doo doo in my asshole. Where do I get the good doo doo? I gotta get the good shit."
Literally.
Yeah. Even if South Park didn't do an episode on that, I'd still be like, "Hey, Jane, did you know that people like think it's?" I mean, you could just know. You don't even have to like see cases.
You're just like, yeah.
It's like, well, if people think that if doctors say getting doo-doo in your asshole from somebody else's healthy, people are gonna do it. The fun thing about the South Park episode was everybody like administered it themselves with what do you call it? A turkey baster. So bacteria from the turkey baster got in with the shit, and they all got horribly ill.
I love South Park.
A nice little twist to a modern day issue.
Also, you're welcome, Crazy Cats. Welcome to the Elements streams.
Yep. Welcome to Doo-Doo Hour. Look, I was just thinking about that one guy on Twitter who's like, I'm out of the hospital. Now they can't force me to stop eating my shit now. It's like, man, and then he died. Or he almost died. I'm pretty sure he died. I hope he died.
I hope so too.
I didn't like how he got on Twitter and flexed about that. It's like, I'm not, they can't stop me from eating my shit now. I'm released. And they wonder why there's like a life-killing virus out there now. It's because, it probably wasn't even like, bad food or like a virus that was man-made. It was probably just someone eating their own shit and going, now I'm going to go outside.
It wasn't even animal related at all. It was just humans. It was one human that like created it within themselves.
Yeah. They're probably proud of it too. It's like, hey, I make coronavirus.
What about it?
I've been trying to brag about it, but they keep saying that I can't. Okay, here we go. It's video game story time. Kick back and grab your popcorn, because this one's a doozy. It takes a little bit.
Tucker, Alki.
Over at the dig site.
Well, which one, goddammit?
The north one. Back
Oh,
there.
so good. No one can stop me from
You
eating
touch
my
the body
own shit.
or anything on it, I break your fingers.
Whatever, man. Jesus.
So Hot Springs, this is a forced labor camp. Basically, they promise you safety, right? But you're going to be working on the fields till you die.
That's fair.
Need something?
Yeah,
Hey,
like,
just taking a look.
normally I'd be like, nah, not fair, but it is. Oh
Okay,
shit,
then.
I got credits for this place already? Now, the thing to note about this place in the gameplay is this place sells actual guns and shit. The other camp doesn't sell shit.
Oh, how's it going?
This is the person who take the
We've got a
bounties,
few
but I think
years
they're
here.
fucked out. Where's the gun lady?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Hey there.
I'm looking for gun person. They probably won't sell to me until I do this cutscene. It makes sense. Okay, fine, fuck it. So there's this old lady who runs the place too. It's an old white lady. It's funny. She drives around in her little fucking go-kart, and she shows you the fields. But look, they got clean water and food, but you're gonna be working at the fucking cornfield all day, every day, forever. And people want to leave. I can't imagine why. I think the funny thing is, realistically, this is the most sustainable fucking idea that you can have in this situation. It's like, well, building a crop, and we'll rescue people, but now they're slave labor. Because we can't, even for food, they're not going to just work for food. I'm going to steal your flowers. Okay. Let's talk to this bitch.
I keep telling you. Everywhere you look, it's all one giant lava field. 25 feet solid rock. It'll take jackhammers to...
I don't need a lecture, goddammit. I get it.
No, you don't. But these people are hungry. Even if they had all their strength. It'll take them months to finish this job with picks and shovels.
I don't give a shit. We're all hungry, Al. But this job's gotta get done whether it takes all goddamn year. It's not like we got somewhere else to be now, do we?
Wait. Not finished.
We'll make it quick, will ya, Al? I got things to do.
Rippers. This morning, one of my men spotted a large group of them coming over the pass.
And no one stopped them.
How the Tucker, you know we're already spread thin.
Are they headed north? Al, are they headed towards us? Yes or no?
I don't know. Maybe he knows.
What the fuck are you up to now, huh? What's this about, huh?
Damn it, Alkai. It's not his job to know. It's your goddamn job to know.
I can't be at two places at one time. You either want me here, running your dig, or you want me out there in the shit, chasing the Rippers.
Go check the store, see how much ammo we got left. I'll tell Wheeler to watch the dig.
What are you looking at?
I don't know, just waiting for you to smarten the fuck up.
Don't! Did you track down Leon? Good thing someone around here knows how to make things happen. Ride with me. How long's it been since you found someone, brought him in?
The kind of people left out in the shit aren't the kind of people you want me bringing in.
We lost 2 more to the fever.
It's not my problem.
You want our food, I'm making it your problem.
I told you we'll do runs for you, but we're not joining your goddamn camp.
Remind me again, my old woman's memory. Why is that?
Because it's a waste of time, Tuck.
Well, aren't you the optimist? Where's Boozer?
He said he was gonna head over to Copeland's camp, see about trading for some fish.
You're not in bed with Cope now, are you? His camp near yours?
It's not closer or further. Look, I'm not Boozer's old lady. He goes where he wants.
I know we can't bury these because the police will
Jesus.
just dig them up.
Keep the shit burning all day and night.
Got a lot of freak corpses piling up out here. With men like you doing your jobs. Damn right we keep it burning.
Try using more gasoline. Burns faster, less fumes.
Like we got so much to spare? When it's all gone, what are you gonna put in that bike of yours? Spit and sweat? Now what the hell is going on here?
Grody Grungers with 2 boxes. Grandma. You see something you like there, Grody? Into the matures?
The count's off. Storage is missing food and some.
Thank you for the tip. Okay, on with Grandma's go-kart ride. Woo!
Ammo.
Jesus. Who was on watch last night?
Wheeler,
Tonight, double the watch. This shit's starting to piss me off.
you got it.
Trouble in paradise.
It's like I was saying. Camp's like a prison. Bunch of goddamn lazy liars, thieves, rapists, and murderers. You know why that is?
No idea.
'Cause that's who we are. The freak show. Only folks survived those mean enough, nasty enough to out-freak the freaks. The rest are here. Hoping I feed them, protect them, keep them nice and cozy and warm, so they can sit on their asses and watch the world end. You, get your ass back to work. Don't make me go get Cyrus. Lazy sons of bitches can screw around all they like on their time. Daytime is my time. Running this camp is no different than running a prison.
I can't remember what you said. You were what? You were a warden or something?
Nothing so high and mighty. I was matron of the women's ward. You look like the sort who might have spent some time in the pen, back in the day. You ever do time?
I had my share of trouble, but I never landed in K-State.
I got a job for you. Larson was on a run yesterday. Passed through Marion Fork, said he saw someone. Young woman looked like her, but he only caught a glance. He stopped to look around, but he never found her.
Is he sure?
Larson's been doing this long as you. He knows a person from a freak. But you got a knack for this. You head over there and find her before the freaks do.
I'll see what I can do. But look, Tuck, I want the rest of my credits for Leon.
You bring me warm bodies, I'll give you all the credits you can spend.
Give me time to eat my popcorn. All right, thank you, Granny. Have a good one now.
I gotta go find Wheeler. Someone's looking at a night in the shack.
They call her Tucker because she used to be a guy. Till a zombie bit off her penis.
My legs for a while.
Alki. What do you want, Drifter? What's your problem? One of my men escaped a Ripper camp over by Iron Butte. Got tortured, like they always do. But this time, they kept asking me if you knew about it. 2 bikers, 2 men, asking me if you'd ever seen them or heard of them.
A lot of bikes around here. What's it got to do with me?
The Ripper called them mongrels. How many drifters still flying colors around here? As if that shit matters. If you ask me, you got a price on your head. How's it feel to be on the other side?
Now, why don't you just show me what you got, because I don't have time for your bullshit.
Whatever you say, Deke.
I got okay. He's not taking Deke's bullshit. Yay! More guns! We got a bullpup rifle, some kind of shady British machine gun, a regular ass shotgun. That sounds nice. Ooh, and a fucking AR-15. a slightly better handgun. A little stubby, which is like a shotgun, but it's like a pocket-sized one. And none of the really cool shit unlocks until trust level 2. But if I buy this repeater, then I own a gun. I still think buying the 22 repeater is a big dumb mistake for dipshits. Because, you know, 1,000 credits doesn't just fall out of your ass.
It's just now coming up on my screen.
Yeah. That's the issue with me streaming like this. Either I can get poor video quality or I can take a little bit to catch up. Genibulus with $2 says, I'm gonna spread mayonnaise all over your soul. All right. I didn't know Jared from Subway came back from hell. Eat fresh. Real fresh.
Deacon, you there?
What's with the little tiny bumpy upgrades? You'll see them in a second, but you look at the 9mm, it's like, well, it gives you like 0.1% faster rate of fire. Like, how's that ever gonna... You want to do this bitch favors, so these guns are kind of good. I'm gonna do.
All right. I see how it is.
Where's the bounty lady? Ah, here we go.
Hey, I'm gonna...
See, I got the money for the good shit, but they don't like me enough yet. But we can change that.
Haven't seen Boozer around much lately.
Yeah, he's around. I guess he's just been doing more work for Copeland lately.
You tell him I said get off his ass and do some work for me.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, later.
Okay, where's the food pantry? I don't think I'm going to get a level up off this, but this will give me enough credits to kind of like gauge what I want to spend the money on. Because this is the first place in the game they're giving you an option to buy shit.
That's it for now.
So, real quick though, Warlord with $20 says, howdy, hey, Hellbent. Still haven't found nothing yet as far as land, but he found great prices on black walnut trees. Plant a few hundred of them, that should make him big bucks, but unfortunately it could take it 30 years. It's not a bad idea, Warlord, really. Easy to get a hold of, you don't gotta tend to them too much.
What do you need?
Oh, now you won't sell them? Fuck your butthole. I guess I gotta go activate the quest and I'm fucking...
Now I just gotta figure out who I'm gonna give this to.
Yeah, so here's the deal. I would want to help out the... Okay, here's the deal. Here it is. The tree fort with the little child. They got more motorcycle parts, but Alakai has better weapons, right? But the deal is, if you send survivors to this camp, you realize you're sending them to a work camp. They don't got a choice to stay or leave. If you send them to the Keebler Elf's little tree house over there, well, they can just leave if they want to. They're not slaves to anybody. So it gives you a moral choice. My moral choice is I want more guns.
We can't head north until I get better gear. Tucker it is. Hey, Tuck.
You get my drugs from Leon?
Yeah. Cope wanted me to sell to him, but I know who my friends are.
You got that right. Go see Alkai. I heard Larson brought in a stash of shotguns and rifles. Maybe he's got something you can use.
Yeah, me, shotgun. I mean, the AK-47 is pretty nice, but it's really inaccurate. Also, I think I betrayed my friend by doing that, but whatever, who cares? Because I got a skill point! And right over to survival. Yeah, stamina cooldown. That means I can run away better. Restore my bike, Aiden. We can get the bike stuff later. Do I got another point? No, no way.
Okay.
I don't think Alakai's gonna sell me a shotgun yet, though. That'd be nice. But I doubt it. It would be cool if giving them the drugs is like instant access to shotguns and whatnot.
Hey, what's going on?
What do you need? You need something?
I ain't instant access to shit. But it does put me closer to level 2. And level 2 unlocks just about everything I'd want.
Nice job, Hellbent.
Thank you. And I got a fuck ton of camp credits, so let's go and replace our handgun there. Sniper rifle wouldn't be too bad, but that drifter crossbow sure is good. I could buy the 22 and keep it, but I'm already holding on to that AK-47. It says multiple headshots to stop something. I kind of like stopping power, you know? A little bit more accurate, but I mean... Yeah, no. I'll just buy the handgun. We'll get to level 2, then we'll get something like the big pumpy. Or like the other assault rifle that has a bigger magazine that I get to keep. This one, if I drop it, it's just gone forever.
Oh, man.
Yeah. But if I buy one of those, it'll always show up in my gun locker. So if you buy something, it's kind of like owning it in the real world.
Tucker's not feeding me to sit around, you know.
Shut up. I don't give a shit, Alakai. I mean, you making proper character judgments and shit, but you can still shut the fuck up once in a while. Okay, so... Hey, ain't got no job for me. They'll have jobs for you later. Let's see. I'm halfway to getting level 2. That's good. So what the fuck's this? What are we doing now? Oh yeah, I still got like a camp to clear over there. Okay. Nero research site. Already did that. You know what time I think it is?
What?
I think it's time for me to hit the cannon for Jane to give her medical hours.
Oh boy.
Oops, that's the wrong
Hear
button. That's another little
that?
tiny cup. I'm gonna put up an image, put on some music. And Jane, I want you to tell us about, I don't know, whatever medical thing's on your head right now about dead bodies. That shit's fun.
Okay.
No pressure. I'll be right back.
Well, I guess, I would say what's on my mind right now with the dead bodies would be...
Bodies?
No, shut up, Katie. It's my medical hours. Mute. Somebody give me a question, because I don't know. There was one that I was actually thinking about, that I was like, oh god, I have to tell that story, but now I can't think of it. So I was put on the spot. The Jolly Green Giant. I've told that one so many times. There was this like I don't know, he was probably 6'5", 6'6", maybe taller. guy, about 600 pounds. Our scale only went up to 500, but he went much past that. And it was my first like decomp really by myself, and it was just me and my boss Karen, and I was trying to move the whole cart thing, and it was really hard for me. So I was like, I'm gonna need some help with this. So I go in and I'm like, I'm gonna need your assistance on this. And she's like, all right, but it's your case, so you do everything. I'll just assist. And okay. So the two of us somehow managed to roll him over, and she's like holding, and I'm trying to get he died on a blanket. So I was trying to get the blanket off of his back, and she's like, you're gonna have to pull it. And I was like, okay, but the skin is kind of peeling off. And he was totally green. Like, we called him the Jolly Green Giant because this guy was huge, and his skin was totally green. And she's like, yeah, like the Hulk. And he's like, you're just gonna have to pull it off. And so I was like, all right, I don't want to. And she's like, I don't care what you want. This job's not about what you want. It's about doing your job. And I was like, no, you're right. You're right. And so I started peeling the blanket off of his back, and it made this sound. It's like this gross, like, and I was like ripping the blanket off, and I was like, I don't want to, Karen, I don't want to. And she was laughing so hard at me. She's like, you have to do it. You have to do it. And I was like, please don't, please. She was like, you have to. I'm like pulling this blanket, and I'm like standing on a stool because I was too short to reach because he was so large. And I'm like moving the stool as I'm pulling the blanket, and she's like laughing her ass off. And I had to stand on a stool for the entire autopsy, and the doctor was laughing, and it wasn't very fun for me. But that was my first decomp case. And the blanket peeled off all of the skin on his back, like all of it. And it was the weirdest smell. So it was the first case like that I ever had. That one will stick in my mind. Called him the Jolly. And if you know the game Skullgirls, big band character, he goes, show enough. Karen, she would yell, show enough, down the hall for everything. I'd be like, hey Karen, can I do this? And she'd be like, show enough. Yeah. So every time Pringle plays a big band character in Skullgirls, I hear show enough. So I just call Karen Big Band when I'm talking to him. She wasn't a Karen. She was actually a really amazing boss. I loved her. I don't know anything about the embalming process, though. I don't do that at all. Embalming grosses me out. We're the morgue, not a mortuary.
Oh, now you're giving orders to the dead bodies, huh?
I don't know. Have I ever lasted a month without going to the ER in the current situation we are in? Big T asks. No, I went to the ER 10 days ago. But I feel, yeah, that's me.
Jane, you should go to the doctor.
Go to the hospital, get wrecked. I think I damaged something in my finger. I'm not a doctor.
No,
I'm not a
doctor. If you damage your finger, just slurp it up your butthole, and you can like realign it with your ass.
It's probably not medical, Green Chill.
Oh, by the way, real quick, Bob Nemo with $2 says, got your camp credit right here. Now give me them cheeks. Thank you, Bob. He'll probably rape me one day, but I like the super chats.
He's been pinpointing your location with all the donations.
Yeah, he's just waiting. It's like, Routing number 586. No, what did that Arby's? Bank of America. He's at this geo coordinates, and you see a drop ship laying in my front yard. Some alien motherfucker goes, "Give me them cheeks." Now, boy.
You're gonna hear it at night when you're in that room with no sound, and you're gonna be like, "What? Whoa, I'm hearing things."
I'm just gonna get up and just start discharging guns all over the place. Like, fuck it. If my neighbors can blast rap music at 4 in the morning, I can blast my gun too.
Sounds about right.
I'll take my neighbor's rap music over the deafening sound of my own heartbeat, because that freaks me out. I don't like that. Imagine sleeping with a pair of headphones on and a stethoscope attached to your chest so you can hear your breathing and heart. And all you can do is hear your heart and your breathing. You gotta sleep, and you hear your heart rate slowing down as it does when you go to bed, right? It's like the... That'd fucking drive me crazy.
You hear your heart slowing down, you're like, wait, whoa.
Yeah, it's like, is it gonna stop? I don't know. Heart just does what it feels, you know? And not in a romantic way. It would be cool if we found out the heart has like a few brain cells and sometimes it just gets upset. It's like, you put too much cholesterol on me. I'm just gonna quit. Fuck this. I'm tired. I got the lazy heart.
Tom has asked a question that I get a lot, but it's, if I'm so medically fragile and work around dead bodies, wouldn't that make me more medically fragile? No, dead bodies do not typically do anything that would cause me to get sick if I do proper precautions, like wear a mask when I'm doing an autopsy and wear eye protection and gloves. There's nothing that would happen. I'm more likely to get sick working as a nurse because
I was about to say, you're more likely to get sick by living bodies, because when the body dies, like the viruses and all that other shit generally goes with it.
Yep.
Like other diseases form, other bad shit forms on corpses. So if it was like left for like a month in the water, yeah, I'm gonna be careful around that. But like if somebody's been dead and they've been like drained and shit, or even if they haven't been drained, if it's your job to drain them, I mean, you're not gonna get hepatitis unless you like poke a hole in them and drain them out and just like, it's like, look guys, I'm playing with the blood.
Pretty simple precautions are all it takes for corpses, whereas living people are much more difficult, except we don't, like, for intakes, like when we're taking photos of the body and like measuring it, getting weight, all we are required to do at our morgue is to wear gloves and like a
well, Jane, the dead body's not gonna jump up and go, let me teach you something.
So
and start spitting in your face and shit, you know what I mean?
But that was all we were required to wear, but we were encouraged to wear a mask if, like, you know, we were encouraged to wear one. And I say I wore one about 50% of the time until I got exposed to an unknown thing. We weren't sure what it was, and then pathology called and they're like, you guys have to quarantine everyone in the morgue. And we're like, oh no, why? And they're like, we don't know, but some of the doctors who dealt with that patient are sick with the same symptoms that the patient came in with, and the patient died within 24 hours of getting to the hospital. And we're like, oh,
the fun stuff is all the stuff they can't find because it kills people so fast they can't diaggnose it before they're already dead and the virus is dead. So they caught something. They killed them almost instantly, but we don't know what it is, and we'll probably never know.
So we're like, no. Well, we're in the middle of doing this autopsy, so let's just finish it, I guess.
Mom Neiman with $2 says, I once smacked a girl so hard she turned yeller. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Well, sometimes you gotta get a refund on the mail order, Bride, you know what I mean?
It happens.
Yeah, I feel safer working around corpses than real people, because fuck. Man, real people are bound to just jump up and do all sorts of wacky shit. Being a nurse sounds like hell.
Yeah, it is. There, yeah.
Especially now.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back in the game. Thank you, Jane. I appreciate you spotting
Yeah.
for me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, Bob shedded some more light. Oh, she's brown and owed me money. Well, you know, bitch gotta pay, right? At least that's what I'm told. So we got some Nero encampments and some other shit. You know what? I should probably just pay for the refill on the bike. I don't think there's going to be too much talking in the game, though, so feel free to ramble forth.
Okay.
Hey, man.
Hey, what's going on?
It's your bike, right? There you go. Okay, then.
Hey, Jane, what's the weirdest thing you've ever found in a dead body?
No, I'm
How's it
not
going?
answering it. I've answered it so many times.
I know, that's why I said in that voice.
I'm going to swallow like a laminated
Can't
picture
tell.
of Bernie Sanders, so they open up my body and they just see Bernie staring back at him. Maybe like a bunch of microdot pictures of Bernie Sanders, like thousands of them, right? They're just lining my stomach. And like, what is with all these little flakes? I don't know, but they seem like they have something on. Get the microscope out, and it's just like every picture of Bernie Sanders ever taken.
You know they're gonna fucking be. You're gonna be trying to figure that out for a week.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
it'll
give
be
a
somebody
shit.
like me, like, I gotta know.
Remember what I said?
There'd be the one person who'd be like, "No, I've got to know." You'd start trying to call for Bernie Sanders. Like, Bernie, did you attack this?
Boozer, okay, look. I go up there because there's freaks up there. I kill them here, I kill them there. Bounties are all the same to me.
Oh, never mind. Boozer's calling me. He's jealous.
I saw him, Deke. Here on the table. This morning. The same one she had at the wedding. I remember.
I'm not gonna... Listen, Boozer, get some rest. I gotta go. Deacon out.
Boozer found tulips next to
Boozer,
Deke's
don't
bed.
Get it right.
He's like, who are those flowers for, Deke? They're not for me. I thought we had something special between you and I, but I think you're with another guy. That's what I think. He's like, Boozer, calm down. I like the subtle romance story going on between these two.
I gotta burn them out. I gotta make it safer to ride. Guess I'll come back later, burn out these nests.
I like it when Deke just talks to himself.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't want to burn this down. Then you drive away. It's like, I guess I'll come back later. Burn out. Fucking nest. Okay, we got Nero camp here. Do I gotta do a sick-ass motorcycle jump? I sure do. Oh, fuck. Now to chase me. Okay, I need to get out of here, but I gotta remember every time I do this with the bike, it costs gas. I can run out of gas, and that'd be bad. Keep an eye open for gas canisters, and remember, your bike is where you can quick save. Now, let me quick save. Okay, they're still chasing. You know what? Fine. I'm okay with this. I can make it in one try. I'm like Evel Knievel if he was a meth head. Turn on rocket thrusters! I did it! You can't get me now, zombies. Bob Neiman with $10 says, headbutt a homeless. I gave a backbreaker to a drifter. When you're my best friend for life. I may still beat and kick you, but I'll never use a knife. That's pretty good. I like the poetry. I mean, that's soulful, you know. Oh, sweet baby child.
Deacon St. John, you out there? We got a job for you here at the hot springs.
Tucker, okay, I'll head your way. St. John out.
Yay, Hot Springs job. We're gonna get a shotgun. That'll go real good with my O.J. Simpson
Tucker,
wife remover.
St. John.
Oh, Tucker, I already heard you.
I talked to Alki the other day, some of the other men. I know you've been doing runs for the camp. I just wanted to say thank you.
That's it? Just thank you from Grandma? I don't give a shit. Give me the epic attack. I want to make the taser at the end of the game. You get to shock zombies with it, and it lasts forever. It's really cool.
Another micro recorder.
I got a micro recorder.
One of these is gonna explain what the hell you guys are doing out here.
So, Doc, you hear what they found at Rebel Rock? Hey, it's a rumor. You're breaking protocol for even bringing it up. Oh, shit. Sorry. You will be if the CO hears you. Oh, come on, Doc. I gotta ask you. Is it true? Soldier. Come on. Ask me a different question. Okay, I get it. Hey, I think it's gonna be sunny today. Yeah, I think that's true. Jesus fucking Christ, you gotta be kidding me. Nope. So, wanna sleep better tonight? Now you know? Yeah, right.
Rebel Rock. Yeah, I know where that is. West of Hot Springs, south of Patchin's Lakes.
I found a clue. Rebel Rock, so south of Passions Lake. Where's the lake? My map doesn't tell me the names of anything. What use is a fucking map if it doesn't tell you the name of shit?
Go over to that body of water.
Yeah, I don't know. Is this considered a lake? I mean, it'll take a minute for it to show up, so fuck if you know, but... Like, Little Rock... I don't like this because this could be future storytelling or it could be giving me a little hint about something cool to find. Fuck it. Or maybe I found it already. That's also possible, but that doesn't make any sense. Well, I'll keep an eye on this stupid fucking lake area. There's a little... This looks more like a pond to me. No, it's that waterfall. I was running around over here. Fuck it. Where's my steroid injector? Deke needs his drugs.
Deacon St. John, this is Tucker.
All right, Tucker.
Like I said before,
howdy.
I haven't seen Boozer's sweet face around these last few days. You sure he's all right?
This is Deacon. Boozer's fine. Like I said, he's just been busy.
Doing runs for that son of a bitch, Mark Copeland, no doubt. I get the feeling he doesn't like me much. Boozer, I mean.
Like I said, I ain't his old lady. Deacon out.
She won't stop. She really likes Boozer, huh? Too bad he's gay.
Nero injector. Just what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, the good shit, man. Stamina. I mean, you could crank out one of these all the way, and that's nice, but...
Is that what this shit is?
At least in my first playthrough, I found that having... They give you such little of everything to start with. Kind of like, that Wolfenstein game where you got real low health. So you're dumb if you just pump into one thing, kinda. Thankfully, this place had gasoline. I still want a zombie to steal my bike. I'd lose my fucking mind if I saw that.
That should be it.
I think the only time to really start worrying about dead bodies if like that weird Canadian fungus that was instantly murdering people spreads out. Because, you know, that could spore and aerosolize off a dead body real easy like.
Yeah. There's a reason why we put them directly into the into the walk-in fridge. And into the we keep them in there overnight. We don't do an autopsy right away.
Makes sense to me. I wouldn't want to like, yeah, there's like fungal shit that's definitely a threat. Oh fuck, I just got knocked off my fucking motorcycle. Oh shit, I got cocky. Good thing I put points into stamina. I ain't fighting these guys. All right, now I just want to go. I want to go visit my dead wife's bullshit. I know what's going on here. They'll get you though. I don't think I got enough range. I'm gonna try anyways.
Also, sometimes we'll put them directly in the freezer.
Sometimes we'll put them where? Under the bed?
Freezer. Yes, we hide them in people's houses.
Oh, well, that's a good idea. They'll never find them. Oh shit, a wolf's beating the fuck out of a zombie. I'm gonna watch. Are you having a fun time with that zombie wolf? What if we brought over 10 zombies, huh? Ah, he bit me. Get him, boys. They can't decide whether to go for me or the wolf. Yeah. Beat up that animal. Oh, god damn it. There's a zombie waiting near my fucking bike. You know what? He probably won't notice me. I bet I can get here in time. Oh, fuck. Nope. It totally noticed me. Fucking shit. I'm out of here. Ah, damn it. I'm dead. That was stupid. Yeah. Love Venom with $10. Says, okay, I'm back. They remember when they were in high school, a girl they knew randomly tripped them in the hallway. Her bubble gum went flying out of her mouth and landed in one of the math teacher's hair. Good, fuck that bitch.
Fuel.
Well, I don't know why I hate the math teacher so much. Probably because my math teacher kept hitting me in the back of the head and saying, get in the closet. And I was like, no. He said he's going to teach me arithmetic with his cock and balls. And his... No, see, I could have rhymed that. Arithmetic. It's my dick in your mouth. Welcome to math class. I don't like the idea how many molestery teachers probably get away with it. Being a teacher sounds worse than a nurse, actually. At least, like, with a nurse, you kind of have power over their lives. A teacher can't do nothing.
I hate nurses.
I've ran across a few that are bitches. It's true. Like,
there's like a few good ones.
Yeah, like I like the Nurse Ratchet bitch who's like really quick with the tetanus shot and all that. She's all right. But then the one who like asks you a bunch of really personal questions is like, lady, look, you're not the doctor, okay? I know you want to be the doctor, but you're not. So could you just stop diagnosing me and just check my fucking blood pressure already?
I had a nurse incorrectly take my blood pressure, and she's like, you have high blood pressure. And I was like, no, I don't. I have extremely low blood pressure. You might want to take it again. And she's like, no, it says you have high blood pressure. And I was like, well, your thumb is on the stethoscope, and that means you're listening to your thumb and not my pulse. So why don't you take it again? Your thumb has high blood pressure, not me.
She's like, oh, fuck, I have blood pressure. And she's like,
Still here.
She just fucking melts.
How many years is it gonna take before all this is
She didn't take
no.
She's like, and then she says, she's like, hold on, let's swap chairs. She says, sounds like, now check my breathing.
She's like, will you take mine now?
Yeah, I'm the one with the problem. Fuck. Shit. All right.
Like, can you take my blood pressure and my blood sugar too?
Oh, you know, if it's Bomb Neiman, he'd be like, now bend over, let me take your temperature. And she'd be like, okay.
Now spread them cheeks.
Man, this nurse took my temperature like 38 times in a row. The rectal thermometer's like showing signs of stress and wear. I hate that. I hate the idea of that so much.
Right on target.
Oh, fuck, there's gas here too? Sweet, okay. I remember this area being potentially dangerous, though. I'm gonna go back to my bike and use a little autosave on there. After Doom Eternal and getting, like, saves and shit, I really don't feel too pressured anymore. I'm like, fuck it, I'll just reload. Not saying we take saves for granted too much, but it reminds me of playing Mega Man, and you get, like, a password. You'd be like, I'm holding on to this shit. I ain't going through all that bullshit again.
Here we go. That's it.
Bob Neiman says he had a teacher smack him, so he waited till he was 18 and gave him the jackknife beatdown. Fuck yeah. When I was in second grade, a special ed teacher tried to molest me, but I watched so much WWF that I wrestled my way out of it. And it wasn't until years later that I realized, wait a second. Why was that sweet librarian-looking lady trying to wrestle me? That doesn't happen normally. I'm like, oh, I almost got raped. Not today, idiot. I'm sure she found some other child to rape those, so there you go. I forget her name, too, so I can't really report anything. I don't remember. But, you know, they say you're lucky if that happens. Where were those teachers when I was a kid? They're probably fucking the kids who bathed or something. I don't know. Too ugly to be molested.
Oh, my God.
That's sad. And the teacher's like, ew, no, not the fat one. Oh no, it's fucking gross. Like, I'm a rapist, but I got standards. She read me Charlotte's Web one time. But she was the one weaving a web of rape.
And lies.
Yeah, she massaged my shoulders for like fucking 5 minutes before trying to wrestle me. I was thinking like, I don't need a massage. I'm second grade. I don't know how old I was back then. I really don't have too many memories of school outside of that one. But
Oh, my God.
yeah, a teacher giving you a shoulder rub when you're in second grade's kind of weird, huh?
A little bit.
Yeah, I was a little fella.
Yeah.
I didn't realize at the time that was weird. I'm like, oh, I guess this is nice. People pay for these on TV, I see.
Teachers didn't start getting weird until junior high for me that I can remember, but
Yeah, second grade striking a bit early, you know?
I don't really remember. I don't really remember anything in my childhood.
Probably for the best. Well, see, the reason why I remember the second grade thing is just because it's so weird. Like, what kind of kid would even know what a body massage? Fantastic. I love these with my Saturday morning cartoons. Nothing like a back rub with my Saturday morning cartoons, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, here we go.
Teachers shouldn't do that.
Which, molest you or give you a full body massage?
No, just
The massage part. The
the
molesting
massage
sounds
part's
fine,
like dumb
but
in
the
general,
massage-
but I guess what baffles me about it is like, what did she think? Like, little second grade me is gonna be like, oh, thank God, I needed that. Oh, it's so stressful being in second grade, you know, coloring
Oh, you
books.
got that.
So hard.
Yeah, I'm all tensed up from this coloring book. I could really use a shoulder massage. Thank you. I think that's what was going through my head back then. I remember like childhood shit pretty vividly. I just don't, you know, I don't know. Look.
The more you
The
think
moral of the
about it, the
story
less you
is-
remember.
Yeah, I'm glad I remember a lot because otherwise I wouldn't know if I got raped or not, right? I know I didn't get raped because all I got was very inappropriate shoulder massages from the. They called her a reading teacher, but they're really gauging to see if I was special ed material. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I didn't do my homework, and that's considered to be retarded.
I get that.
Which I
had
think's
ADHD,
bullshit.
so
Yeah.
I was in that class.
No, that was just the school's way of like bumping up their fucking test scores to get more funding, right?
Yeah.
If they shoved all the 80%ers into special ed by giving them homework to drop them just below 70 to where they don't fail, but to where they look like they're stupid, then you can like cram them into special ed, and then they can be like, oh, you don't got to test those kids, just test the smart ones, the real smart ones. Wow. So if you were just lazy and didn't do your homework, or if you're just like mildly stupid, you get put in with the mentally handicapped people. And I gotta admit, some of those guys are really fucking funny. So I didn't mind that too much, but I didn't understand the ramifications of that till way later. I didn't get a college grant. Oh no. Because everybody got a college grant for being super fucking bang was smart. Turned out so fucking great.
Yeah.
You see that? I was looking on Twitter and Blacks was trending. I'm like, oh, uh-oh. And I looked it up. it's this like lady and her racist boyfriend. They got like a bunch of paper cups and a bunch of nasty things to say about a certain race on there. And they find out, this is a TikTok, by the way, so obviously nothing but the smart. TikTok's basically special ed YouTube, and that's saying a lot.
Feed wherever the hell you want. Not
But anyways, they're taking these pieces of paper off, and then they like pour water on them until they go down the sink, that kind of thing, right? And it was racist. I can say that. That's me saying it. Even I'm like, man, come on. That's not even funny. You're just being mean now. But no, they found out who the lady was because obviously they found out who she was, and her first reaction was to say like, it wasn't me. It was my stupid racist boyfriend. And also, please don't tell my college. My future depends on college. And then they dragged her out in front of Twitter, which, fair enough. Because if you looked at some of the replies she said before she got caught, she's like, haha, well, my family's rich, so this won't even affect me.
Another Nero micro recorder.
I can guarantee her dad or whatever saw that and went, I ain't paying for your fucking college. Good luck with that shit. That's what I would have done. I'd be like, that's pretty funny. Enjoy paying for college on your own, though.
Or it was like, yeah, good job. I will pay.
Yeah, well, I will pay, but we're going to have a hard time getting you admitted now, so you're going to have to, fix this somehow. Use your internet skills you keep talking about to fix it. You said you're real good at internet, right? Just make the post go away. Woodsman says drunken peasants talked about that, and there's also worse shit on TikTok. Yeah, TikTok looks like a not great thing. Seems to, I mean, sure it attracts a dumb audience. YouTube does that too. Twitter, all this. Social media is a dipshit magnet.
Yup.
Look, people didn't give a shit about things like Nintendo until the internet became a thing. It was more just for the people that enjoyed it, right? Now that the internet's around, people got like Super Mario like sleeping bags and shit, and they never touched a fucking Nintendo in their lifetime. And you can just go down the list. Anime, any of that stuff. It's all spread out between all these dumb fucks, and they're like, wow, I'm part of it too, but let me add my own little weird butt fuck thing to it. And let's just go ahead and smatter with a little bit of like good old fashioned racism like Grandpa used to make. And then they do that, and they're like, why does everybody hate my Super N-Word Brothers parody video? Grandpa thought it was funny, and my little retarded cousin really liked the Super Mario stuff, so I don't get it. I'm not saying that shit wouldn't happen in old internet, but here we are. Oh, fuck, they can dodge, I forget. Die, special ed student. I'm not doing so good. I'm having memories of the special kids in schools fighting these guys. I think everybody's ran across the one special needs person who you know is like aware, They're not faking it. They're just aware. They know. It's like, yeah, I know I'm like that. I'm going to take advantage of this shit. And they'll do stuff like, Empty Hero talked about it earlier. Like, they just steal your Game Boy and go, this is mine now, teacher. They're stealing my Game Boy. It's for me. It's mine. It's like, no, you little fucker, you stole that. And he's like, this is mine. Ah! And they just, like, give it to him anyways. Like, just give it to him. And it's like, but that's mine, man. I like, worked all summer for that. It's like, just give him the toy. It's like, that toy cost $150. No, it's mine. It's like, just give it to him.
No.
Fucking hate those. Those are the ones that should be split off into a different school, but as Empty Hero also said, they would get into fights and shit with each other. I say sell tickets to it.
Yeah.
You got a big old, like, handicapped battle royale in a classroom. Fuck it. Videotape it, put it on Live Leak, and have people gamble on it in Vegas. Ultra Special Champion. I'd watch. I don't think I'd ever get tired of that, actually. It's not too different from UFC.
I'd probably... I would.
Yeah, I'd probably watch it every day. I'd be a big fan. I'd probably have, like, posters,
I'd put
too.
money on it and then have some gambling addiction.
Oh, fuck. Almost all my employees gamble on their cell phones, too. The internet brought a lot of bad shit to a lot of people who didn't need it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, look at the OnlyFans stuff and like, oh, I'm a porn addict. Ah, blah, blah, all that crap.
Can you subscribe to my OnlyFans?
My
Yeah,
premium Snapchat.
Those motherfuckers
Also-
never have access to that back in the old days. Like, they just wouldn't know. Or they just go to, like, a regular porn site and get a virus on their computer and they'd be like, oh, I got a virus. They must have hacked into the mainframe. Oh my god, he teleported through shit. There we go. I feel like I'm old, though. Like, people used to say that about Mortal Kombat. But the thing about Mortal Kombat was, it didn't take my credit card. And let's see what else. It didn't, like, take pictures of my face and plaster them for hundreds of thousands of people to see. And a bunch of other stuff. Like, I don't think, like, racist ladies should be forgiven for anything. It's like, fuck, you said it. Just own it. And don't be a little bitch. But on the other end, it's like, all those people, it's like, let's have her trending on Twitter. Yeah, it's like, this shit happens all the time, though. This one isn't special. But then again, I don't want to defend anybody. I'm tired of that shit. Every time you defend somebody, it backfires on you every single time. It's like, look, guys, I'm sure they're not that bad. And there's like a video of them fucking a chicken to death or something. It's like, oh. No. Well, yeah, just fucking kill them. Whatever. Do whatever your plan was. Murder them, I don't know. You just fucking annihilate them now. I'm good. Mustache Ham says, highlighted Sunday morning were the funnies. Were they all that funny, though?
Sometimes.
Garfield was funny once in a while. People like go, ha, Garfield meme, ha, lasagna. But if you read the comic, it actually had some funny things to say. I think that's just a result of people just not understanding. Maybe like one or the two Garfield comics had a few like jokes in there a little bit too highbrow. Maybe, and I hate to say that, it feels stupid, right? But like, I don't see a troll face on here. And I don't see a Wojak or a meme, so this must be stupid idiot humor. Garfield is having problems with the vet. I don't understand.
I liked Dilbert.
Dilbert's good. I hear the creator of Dilbert's like an asshole, but that's cool. That makes it even better, I think. I like to think the guy who made Dilbert's just a huge fucking cunt. And he's just like... I think he's like Republican or something, so he's probably all right. It's just people are like, oh, the guy who made Dilbert's Republican. That means he hates black people. Like, I guess. I don't know. Do you got proof? Yeah, look. He said he liked Donald Trump. You You know what? Let's continue with the game story. We're gonna visit our wife's stupid rock in the ground.
Hey, me again.
Deacon, I gotta tell you something.
Hey, it's okay. It's just my arm.
You told me that we shouldn't come back, and I didn't listen to you. I mean, I knew that it was getting worse, but
None of us knew it was going to blow up like this fast.
You don't understand. I don't know what I would do if I lost you. This is my fault.
Hey, I wasn't losing anyone. I made a promise. Remember?
Deacon, wait!
Sarah, come on.
There's a kid here. Hey. Hey, are you okay? Come on, we gotta find your parents, okay? There you go. Come on. Oh, she stabbed me.
Oh, yeah. Where is it?
I don't know. I don't think it's that bad.
Okay, look. Okay. Just hold this here as long as you can. Can you run?
I don't think so. I think I can walk.
Okay, good enough. Almost there.
Okay.
2 hours ago, this place was calling the feds.
Yeah, they must have evacuated.
Yeah, they must have bugged the hell out of it. Yeah, she's burning up. The knife must have nicked her kidney or something. She's turning septic.
How you doing, little sister?
So stupid. It was this little kid. This goddamn little kid.
Big goddamn knife.
Hey, help me.
Shit.
Hey, Mom. You want to be when we come through?
We gotta get to the roof, flag down one of those choppers.
All right. Yeah, see if you can rest over here.
Hey, easy.
She reminded me so much of my little sister, you know? Because we used to play that hide-and-seek game all the time. And she would just hide her head in her coat just like that.
I've been cutting my name, but nothing like that.
She's burning up.
Jesus. Look at him.
We gotta move.
We ain't going that way.
Come on.
All right.
Hey, sweetheart, can you move? Closer.
Yeah, I got her. Go find us a way out.
Okay, everyone hold up.
Easy. What are you thinking?
Okay. You get his attention. I'll try to sneak up behind him.
Okay. It's nothing, Coco. I got this. Go.
Hold on, don't shoot. Just fuck you! Yeah, we see you got guns, goddammit. Stop shooting.
Sir?
Just trying to get
Hey! I'm unarmed. I'm unarmed.
Get out!
Now listen to me. My girl's out there. She's been stabbed. We're just trying to get to the roof. There's a helicopter.
You killed her!
So listen.
You killed my wife!
Oh, no. Look, I didn't know anything about your wife being killed. I am sorry, sir. No, I didn't do anything. We didn't do it, okay? Listen, just give me the gun. Give me the gun.
My wife!
Oh, God.
You killed her!
Stop.
You killed her!
Stop. Jesus.
Deke, what happened to you? What's wrong?
Let's go. Wait, we need help. She's been wounded.
What's wrong with her?
Well, she's not. Whatever the hell's going on out there, she's been stabbed.
I can't take anymore.
Oh, okay. Listen, O'Brien.
If we don't get her to a hospital, she's going to die.
There are no more hospitals.
Oh, come on,
No more hospitals. You got doctors, you got triage, you got a MASH unit.
Oh, look, I'm just a grad student, okay? I got volunteered for this. I'm not even supposed to be out here, okay?
Ryan.
Okay. Shit. I've only got room for 2 of you, okay? 2.
Ryan, you got room for 2 of
You're
us.
overweight, okay? I can only take 2 of you, 2.
Come on, help me, come on.
All right, sweetheart. That's okay. You're gonna be all right.
I got her.
I'm gonna be right back. Okay, Boozer, let's go. We gotta get on that.
Hold on.
We gotta get on that
I
ship.
heard what he said. There's only room for 2 on that chopper. Go. Go with her. I'll be okay. Look, I've been through worse shit than this before. You know?
Yeah, we have.
Where are you going?
What?
Where?
Refugee camp, west of Three Finger Jack.
No.
Boozer is never gonna make it without me. I want this back.
You coming?
No.
Deke!
Oh, shit. What did you do?
Don't worry, there's still more. But was it really necessary to play the intro a second time, though? I guess I like this game, but it does have issues. Just in case you forgot about what the lady does.
You rest easy, okay? I'll be back to check on you.
Interesting.
I know. Yeah, you wouldn't want me to, but I guess Boozer's right. I can't help myself. It's like I said. I'll be back.
PTSD. Oh, and this would be Sarah.
Boozer? Another Nero chopper. Wonder what the hell they're up to.
Oh, I wasn't looking. I didn't see the chopper.
Deke, you got your radio on? Had some time on my hands, made you some shit.
Boozer, thank you. Yeah, I'll stop by later.
Man, if there's some kind of secret thing here, I guess I didn't miss it. I think you can come back here like 100 times. Oh, here's a Nero recorder. Hold on.
Emergency! Emergency! This is Refugee Camp 13 Delta. West of Three Finger Jack.
Run!
Shut up, I'm trying!
They gotta pick us up!
Shut up, I'm trying to. Repeat, this is Refugee Camp 13 Delta. We're being overrun. Do you read me?
Give me that!
What are you doing? Let's go!
Give me
Let's go!
radio! Mayday! We're being overrun!
Jesus. I'm sorry that I wasn't here.
Now you know women and their phones.
Oh my god.
It's my radio. Bam! These recordings are fun. I complained about this in the first playthrough. Sounds about right. I'm known to complain. Oh, if there's a Nero injector here, I fucking missed it. I'll probably be back to get it later. It's fine. I think I spent like an hour looking for it last time. I'm like, I want my fucking upgrade, and there's just not one here. Or there is. I probably don't even really need it. Where's that gas can, though? There it is. Maybe that. Oh, I got all the gas I could ever need. Oh, wrong button. I was over here. Oh, yeah, I already filled it up. What am I doing? All right. I want to check one more thing. We'll run away. Yeah, no, I didn't miss anything. Yeah, no, I'm good. Took me a second. I had to retrace my footsteps, and I'm bad at remembering that kind of shit. I'm gonna go play in this waterfall.
This is Radio Free Oregon. The truth shall set you free. Today, I was thinking about where it all began. The roots go deep. Back to the big WW2. 1947, the feds passed what they call it, the National Security Act. Now, what this did was give the feds the right to take over our roads, railroads, and radio. Anything they damn well pleased. Without a warrant. Today, the feds are gone. But we're still here. Shining the spotlight of truth on the world. Truth is, I seen it coming. Years ago, we had photos. Nero death camps built to hold us, American citizens. No one believed me. More of us had spoken up, none of this would have happened. I'll tell you one thing, it won't happen again. This is Mark Copeland for Radio Free Oregon. Don't believe the lies.
Well, you're right about one thing, Cope. All these Nero refugee camps, they did turn out to be death camps. Just not the way you were expecting.
It's kind of fun to listen to Copeland. He's like Alex Jones if he was a midget.
Alex Jones is kind of hilarious.
Yeah. I like that one time he said, I'm kind of retarded. Ah, stupid dog. I just shot a dog to death. Yeah. Look at me, I'm a furry. I dress up as an animal, but in reality, I'm actually very dangerous to them. You know, just standard furry stuff, shooting dogs to death. What have you.
One of the camps can use this.
You had a huge horde of zombie after the flashback, so that's probably because you went to the camp during the daytime. Remember, time of day is important for how many zombies are where and how and why. I didn't use that ammo yet. I want to see what this waterfall's about. Secret stuff is always hidden in waterfalls. That's how video games work, man. In real life, though, all you find is like animals that bite your dick off. Not that I would know. I think it's funny they take the foreskins and use them on burned victims. You become a literal dick face. Stalin says, or I'm sorry, A. Joseph Stalin 3 wants 50 million subs says, when Alex Jones speaks, he sounds like a car turning on. Yeah, he's like, look, you get older and your voice gives out, and he doesn't want to cough. They say coughing's bad for you to clear your voice. I don't know if that's true. But you end up talking like this, because otherwise, oh, fucking can't swim. Stupid waterfall. I think I went over here in my first playthrough too. I was like, oh my god, look, I bet I can vault up there, but you know, the guy can't swim. Nah, that looks too. Another thing is I can see that it's low poly. It's like, you know, kind of cutting back on the resources there, so. Yeah, there's no reason to go up here. I think it's a set piece for something else. I'll look around a little bit. Find something. Thing is, it's not like there's legendary loot to find, which I appreciate, actually. I don't like it when it's like, did you find the secret golden sword? Like, no, I didn't. It's, oh, well, if you go to the waterfall south of Little Rock, there's a golden sword, and it does 5% more damage than your default sword. Keep that shit in dumb little RPG games. Find the spectral armor. That's some nice stuff here.
Scrap. Good.
Ah, here's the real secret. Okay, so these caves are usually full of special undead guys. Like a lot of them. At night, they come out, I think, or during the day they come out. I forget how that works. We can take a peek in there. There might be hundreds of them. Or if they're not here, there might be an item or two we might want. No, but I think they go out during the day. I forget, they either go out during the day or night. But either way, these caves can be like full of like hundreds of the motherfuckers and they'll just shit pound you and there's almost nothing you can do about it. I like the pickaxes laying here implying that these monster zombie men are like, I need a pickaxe. Ah, smear more shit on the wall. Blah, 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 blah. Meeseeks, yeah, I think John Vlecki's a bit more on point. It's kind of like Breath of the Wild, but I'd say it's more like Metal Gear 5, but with zombies. Something like that. I know somebody has a very deep emotional connection to Metal Gear Solid 5. Will be like, actually, hold on. No, I need to tell you something. It doesn't have the emotional connections that you get with a Solid Snake or Punish Snake, even with Revolver Ocelot.
Can't believe you would even make that suggestion.
Just offensive. I guess I'll chase down the helmet chopper. Fuck it. People get a little bit too wound up about video game stories, don't they? I've already seen people arguing on the internet. It's like, can't you see that Final Fantasy is a game about how bad corporations are? It's like, yeah, but it's published by a corporation. You don't seem to understand. It's like, yeah, but this is part 1. Part 2, the Barrett guy realizes that he was driven by revenge and not, you know, his desire to help the Earth. Like, that's a real reductionist way to think of it, actually. It's like, okay,
you trigger
yes.
them so bad.
As you know, the Japanese hate corporations. Very anti-corporate. We're gonna go hunting on the motorcycle. I bet people wish you could hunt like that in the real world without going to prison. Imagine playing a game called Final Fantasy where you got like all this shit going on and your main takeaway is like, this syncs very well with my political views. Perhaps the people who enjoy this game who think differently than I do, perhaps if they like the game, maybe they'll take a second look at their ideology. Maybe, just maybe, they'll think more like I do, with my superior thought, as referenced in this Japanese video game. Fuck, man, sometimes a story's just a story. These people wonder why folks who play video games hate them. Like, oh, these video gamers, they're just so bigoted and mean and just awful, awful, awful people. It's like, well, I
know, Mats. How long you been up here, huh? Setting up ambushes, hitting supply runs.
Ambush camp? Hold on, I love ambush camp. I guess that deer gets to live for now. I only got so much gasoline, so I can't fuck around with this.
Deer crossing. Some things never change.
The zombies are fun. That one's chasing a deer. E6 says, moto hunting is God intended. Man, if I could hunt deer on a fucking motorcycle, as dangerous as that is, I'd probably do it. Like, how? Ted Nugent gets to shoot at wild hogs from a helicopter, and people bitch about it, but they don't realize that wild hogs are really fucking dangerous and bad for the ecosystem if you let them run wild. And those same people will be like, what if we are the virus? And they'll show you old videos of like when, you know, it's like, look, here's when a deer got loose in the city. What if we're the virus? Look at nature reclaiming the land that it's shut up. Stop it. Like, one, that's not even like modern. That's old video. Second, if you think humans are the virus, do us a favor and disinfect yourself. See, I'm clever with words. I know how to use words. Disinfect yourself, motherfucker. I missed.
It's a good way to say it.
Do it the Mr. Clean way.
Shit, almost out.
There we go. Stealth style.
Get out of here alive.
What do you mean more crafting? One of them? Oh, I didn't gather any cedar saplings. Oh, well, fine. We'll go in hot. Then again, if they shoot guns, that might attract zombies. Let's hear if any of them die. Nah. Okay. You don't have to go in stealth-wise. You can just go in and blow them all to fucking shit. It's feasible. I'm gonna wait for him to give up, though. It'll take just a minute. So, hey, everybody. How you enjoying Days Gone? I unlocked the motorcycle in Breath of the Wild, Shadowmonger. I unlocked the motorcycle in Master Quest mode. So if I ever want to play Master Quest mode a second time, I have to delete the save with my fucking motorcycle on it. I hate that. Like, you're only going to get the motorcycle in Breath of the Wild after you beat everything, right? So it's not useful for, like, I don't know, taking on a hard challenge and unlocking it early so you can use the motorcycle around and, like, do cool shit. No. That's for just for you to fuck around post-game, and that's okay, I guess, but I think there should still be, I don't know. I guess what I'd hate is if Breath of the Wild 2 came out and they said, so did you unlock the motorcycle? I'm like, yeah, I did. Cool. If you have a save file with the motorcycle unlocked, you could use it. And be like, God damn it. I got to do that. That was torturous, by the way. I think Breath of the Wild on Master Quest mode with all the DLCs harder than Sekiro. It was a pain in the ass. It's almost not like maybe I could set up another Nintendo account because I got it on cartridge, right? Be like, this is account number 2. They don't share saves. Start a new one that way. Yeah, I played Days Gone after playing Breath of the Wild, so that may have affected my experience a little bit. I'm like, yeah, I'm way into this open world motorcycle bullshit. It works. I guess the difference between this and like a Grand Theft Auto is in GTA, you crash your car, fuck it, I'll get another one. You're racing down the freeway, you're not like, oh, fuck, I'm running out of gas. That would kind of fuck with the flow. Grand Theft Auto is kind of about going fucking crazy. That doesn't mean I wouldn't want something to where I can, like, be smart, use my brains a little bit. And this, unlike Red Dead Redemption, had me wanting to play it a second time. Red Dead Redemption, I played that and I finished and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm done, fuck it. Or Breath of the Wild and this, I could play more than once. Although it's a karaoke instead of keep out. I'm like, oh, well, these are still having fun. And there's something fun about just coming into a camp and stealth attacking everybody. It's kind of like, well, the people who published this game, and this is a rumor, I don't know if it's 100% confirmed. I think they worked on Bubsy 3D, right? But they also made Cyclone Filter, which was kind of like the American answer to Metal Gear Solid. So it's nice to see they're like, no, we love making stealth games, man. Can we like attack camps and shit? That'd be fun.
It's moving.
Means something's. Oh, car repair guy's like on point. Fine. Got your number right here, you piece of shit.
You like killing drifters, is that it? How do you like it now?
On over here. It's fun. I do like it when artificial intelligence dudes like follow body piles. They just like, all right, someone died. Hey, someone died. I wonder how often that's happened in real life. Namaste, Love Venom. You have a fantastic night. I'm glad to hear things are doing better for you. Okay, I don't think they're coming to check up on that guy. He was like, oh, Randy died. Ah, well. Hey, cool, there's gasoline here. I can use that. And it says keep out, and I'm inclined to take their advice. Probably somebody inside. Yep, there is someone inside. I wish there was bonus XP for stealth killing people, though. Maybe there is. Guess I wouldn't know. Ah, there is someone in here. Even if there wouldn't, I would still do it. It's fun. What's with this guy? What's he up to? Okay, he's just kind of bugged.
Who was that?
There we go. A noise happened below you. Are you capable of processing that? Good.
Something's out here.
Yep, something's out here. I think he was especially tough because he has on body armor and a helmet. As is the case with most people who have problems. You know what I'm talking about. It's not fair to give, like, the big 6'8" guy with, like, a mental disorder a helmet. How am I gonna knock him out if he starts strangling me? God, imagine being like... I know somebody who's a daycare person for special needs folks, and she is the most tired person I've seen in my life. She just looks so exhausted. And she says she's like, I do it because I love the little guys, you know? And I'm like, do you really? I was like, not all of them. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, not all of them. Yeah, some of them are little bastards. They fucking lie and... The only nice thing about that is they have like a reduced lifespan, I guess, but I mean that's okay. But some of them cheat the system and they live forever. Imagine being the parents of one of those. We've seen videos of one. He's like, ow, my ears. And he calls 911 in front of the 7-Eleven because he says, I want food. That's the funniest fucking thing I've seen in a while. Guy's like 38 years old and he's special needs. And, you know, I understand it's hard. Like, I can only imagine the agony of, like, not being able to just process basic thought properly. That'd fucking drive anybody crazy. But just the fact he's just calling 911 all the time. Like, I'm hungry, 911. It's like, and they can't do anything to him because he's special, right? What you can't send you can send a cop over, but all you can do is like talk to the guy. He's like, I want everyone arrested. That don't matter. It's like, I'm gonna sue you too. I hate you. You're not my doctor, like, by the way. I don't have to listen to you either, so I'm gonna argue with you. I'll argue with the cop. Now arrest everyone and leave me in the house by myself and bring me a pizza. Like, tell me that guy doesn't know what's going on. He knows.
He knows.
His poor parents, like, you can hear his dad on the phone making him go, oh, he's like, you're making fun of me. It's like, fuck, man, he's had to deal with, like, 38 years of you. Like, calling 911 and, like, screeching and... Oh, man. I'd probably make fun of him too. How could you blame him? That's like one of the few joys you'd have at that point. I mean, don't get me wrong, his father's probably like a jerk ass too, right? But maybe he deserves it. Maybe like this is God's punishment to him. Keeps him busy enough to not be evil elsewise. But his grandma has Alzheimer's too, so he complains about that. Like, my grandma has Alzheimer's. I hate it. It's fucking annoying. Maybe he's jealous. Like, grandma gets attention for her stupid Alzheimer's, and it takes away from what I should be getting? I want more social securities? I can't get over the 911 call to... Hello, I'm at 7-Eleven and I need food now, emergency. Am I jealous? Yeah. He gets to make, like, obnoxious 911 phone calls and type lines. Someone's being raped downtown. He's like, I'm hungry. I want food. And I'll sue you. You can't do this to me.
I hate people.
Yeah, I hate a lot of people, but I especially hate the people like, no, I'm different and I need special treatment. And I know I need special treatment, so I'm gonna ride this as hard as I can and balls deep. Little fucking
Yes.
piece of shit. Hate him. He's not little, he's like balding. He's like well into adulthood. That's what I mean by cheating the system. Maybe like when they find out someone's born like that, they give them like poison or something. So there you go. Now you'll die when you're like 30, just to make it easier on folks. I don't know. It's still funny though. I don't have to deal with it.
Yeah, one more to go.
My personal dealings with the disabled have been kind of all right. Like this one guy just wanted more beer, so I just kept pouring him cups of beers, and I realized, oh wait, you're special. And then you know, I just well.
I see you. Is that it? Is that all you got?
He was all right.
Yeah,
He didn't
that's
say
what I
anything. He
thought.
just
Next
held his
time
cup up with both
you
hands.
set up an ambush. Don't pick on the wrong guy. Oh, we look like the type to have an underground bunker. Yeah?
I like the fun, nice ones, and I guess the only bad experience I had with one was, there was a few, but the one I remember the most was the teacher was nice and brought a drum set out for people to, you know, musical instruments for the kids, you know, enrichment and whatnot. And the special needs guy got on the drum set and he was jamming out, man. He's like, boom, 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 boom. He's just fucking like going crazy. It didn't sound like rhythmic or anything, mind you. It was just him banging on the fucking cymbals and shit, but whatever. He's having fun. And it's time for class to end. So it's like, okay, you need to get off the drum kit. And he's like, no! And he started like swinging the drumsticks at people and hitting at folks. And he's like, ow, stop it. And the teacher, bless her heart, was trying. It's like, you need to put him down. And he just like started hitting her, like adult hitting her. Like, I think he knew. It's like, I hit the little kids tiny like, but I hit the adults hard style. And the rest of us were like, no. We got up and we're like, get off the fucking drum kit. And the teacher's like, oh, be careful. But I know in the back of her head, she's thinking, yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we didn't fuck him up, but we definitely pulled him off the fucking drum kit. Batman with $2 says, this one will work. You like men. Thank you, Batman.
There it is. Down the hatch.
Yeah, I don't know. Super chats are kind of weird now. I tried to put in the word shit, and it didn't let me put in shit. Made me angry.
Seriously?
Yeah.
But living through it was a special kind of hell. Every time you heard a plane flying overhead, you'd think for sure that this is it. That's the one coming to drop the big one on us. And we lived through the Red Scare. Man didn't know if his neighbor was an American who bled red, white, and blue, or a communist red to the bone. Made it hard to trust. My father, God rest him, taught me the only way to be safe in dark times was to go underground. Built my first bunker with him. But we couldn't build it out in the backyard, with the neighbors spying. Had to go out into the woods, a ways from the road, where no one would happen upon it. With a bunker, you knew that if the country went to hell in a handbasket, you could open that manhole cover, climb down the ladder, and you'd be safe. With your radio and your hoard of food and ammo. Things haven't changed. Better to dig a bunker than an early grave. This is Mark Copeland for Radio Free Oregon. Don't believe the lies.
Yeah, Cope? How'd that work out for the poor bastards who own the one that I just cleared out? Huh? Not so good, I'm guessing. Since they were all dead long before I ever got there.
I found another bunker. Yeah, I hate that some sissy pants got so fucking upset over a super chat calling them gay that they're like, you need to make it so they can't type bad words. when they give me super chat donations because people are paying me like hundreds of dollars to call me gay. He's like, you're a moron. They're giving you money. You're getting money. What do you care? I think those are people who already have money and they don't really care about the super chats, right? It's like, oh, I'm already rich, but I just want lots of money-filled super chats to look like people are supporting me with money, and I want them to say nice things. Man, I say fuck it. You call me whatever you want in a super chat. I don't care.
What do they got here? A map. Yes.
Yay, a smoke bomb made out of tinfoil or some shit.
What's this? How to craft a... Yeah, yes. This will come in handy.
Almost got camp level 2 for hot springs. That means I can buy a decent weapon. All right. Pow Satan with $5 says, there, my name matches now. Good work on these streams. Not gonna call you the G word, but not gonna call you G word was why I got angry before. Ah, you can call me whatever you want, Pow Satan now. I can't imagine the attitude of somebody's like, oh, I like the money, but could they not call me the words I hate? Oh.
If you call me a bad word, I'm literally gonna quit the site and I'm never streaming again.
Yeah, and you could probably tell what bad word Jane was gonna say before she stumbled on it.
No. I wasn't gonna say a no word.
I gotta admit, the bad word shuffle's kind of fun when we're live. I like that.
Bazinga.
Bazinga. Where's my bell? There it is. But, yeah, no, I can't imagine being like, man, they sent me like $700 in super chats and all of them are calling me gay, and I kept getting angrier and they kept sending me more money and kept calling me gay. I don't understand. This needs to stop. It's like, dude, you just got $200 for people calling you gay. What's so bad? What's so bad about that? Are you that? Maybe you are gay. I don't know.
You're that upset.
Yeah, if you're that upset at getting like money for people like calling you gay, maybe you're super gay and you're like, no, my secret. How did they find out? Or just the attitude of somebody who's like, I'm gonna put myself out there, you know? It's time. Time for the world to know me. You know, get on the information superhighway, put my face out there, and you know what? It's gonna be great. People are gonna see me for who I am, and maybe they'll just like me. And somebody goes, you're stupid and fat. And they're like, ah! Oh! The cyberbullies! They've accosted me technologically with their cyber crimes and hate speeches.
Someone
Yeah, they
said
deserve it.
something mean when I started streaming, and I was like, that's fine. And they got really mad because I didn't give them any reaction, and I was like, you think this is like the first time I've been online or something?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh, well, I called you the N-word and gay and everything else, and why aren't you getting angry? Or they'll be like, huh, yeah, you are. Yeah, that's what you are. It's like, oh, yeah, I mean, like, yeah. It's like, okay, have a good one then. Good talking with you. It's like, oh, I'll be back. Like,
I'll come up with something else.
He goes home. He's like, yeah. So today on the internet, I totally pwned someone. I called them gay 15 times in a row, and then they didn't even say that they weren't gay. Like, are you really gonna be upset over that person? Come on now.
Bob tipped.
Oh, Bob! With $2 says one time Jane really said 6 million and I don't buy it. I mean, fair enough. I don't know how. I couldn't cook that many cookies. I don't think even the Keebler elves could do it. The magic ovens and shit.
I said what I said.
Oh god, I lost the gas canister. Oh fuck, where'd I put that fucking gas canister? Is in the bushes. I need that. I think I dropped it down below and now it depopped. Well, maybe if I head back, I'll find it again. Yeah, Red Dragon Empress likes to use the chat as a place to hang out and chat, and I can't really argue that.
This horror story, I'm gonna have to admit, is better than the constant question. No, Empress, this one's better. It's something new. It's a different thing.
That's fair enough.
She's switching it up.
Now I can understand if somebody's just saying, like, you know, the same goddamn thing over and over again. That does get agitating. Fuck, where's my goddamn gasoline? No, I had a plan with that. Now, we do have Discord, but not everybody's always chatting. Sometimes folks just chat. This isn't like, you know, oh, you're off topic. That's also bad. There's like a couple of layers to that kind of shit, you know?
There are only a few things that shouldn't be talked about here.
Okay, here's one. Like, let's say two people are getting into a little bitch fest argument. Like,
that's when I time them both out.
Yeah. It's like, okay, you both hate each other. Chad understands that. Why don't you go take it to a private area? Because, you know, at that point, the chat's just like, this person hates this person. And they argued for 2 hours and 40 minutes about who is the gayest. Papa Satan with $2 says, any new funny bar stories? Not really. The newest funny bar story is the silly virus came in, right? A silly virus came into my bar, and then the government said I had to shut everything down. Turns out the most badass person around the bar wasn't a brawler or a biker or a local person or a cowboy or like a thug or anything like that. It was just a little tiny virus. It kicked everyone's ass.
Your bouncers couldn't keep it out.
Nope. Just slips right by. God, I've dealt with so many people like, I'll have you know I'm actually quite the badass. It's like, okay. Alright then. Tell me how many people you beat up. One time, I beat up 50 dudes in one time. Now, granted they were drunk, but I beat them all up by myself. Like, why are your knuckles still intact then? It's like, well, I'm just made out of, like, tougher things than most people. Shut up. Like, shut up with your, like, I beat everybody's ass story. Now, I'm not saying you can't tell a story about the time you fuck someone up, because that does happen. And it is fun to regale stories of fucking up dipshits, but I don't know. It has all the sting of someone telling me about that time they beat their brother at Nintendo. One time, it was my turn to play Nintendo, and my brother was like, no, it's not. I was like, oh yeah, bitch. And I fucked him up. What's the mystery shit? You know, they're probably all dead by now if it's a hostage thing. Oh, you can't solve every mystery. when I had long hair, this older guy kept like, he was really drunk and couldn't handle himself, and he just like had his hand over my shoulder. I'm like, I'll help you, old dude. He's like, oh, thank you. I'm having a little too much to drink. And he started squeezing my tits like, you smell real pretty, girl. I'm like, are you serious? You hear my voice? Like, oh, you're pretty. I think I learned something about that guy that day. I don't think he was confused at all. He's like, I like it when the bouncers help me out. And I'm surrounded by zombies, and it ain't good. Boy, I sure hope I get a better gun soon. Well, I know I'll get a better gun soon, but I want the better gun now, actually. No. Poor little Deke. Oh, remember? Oh, God, I forget his name. I think it was Alpheus or something. I don't think Jane was around for this, but this guy really hated it when you called him gay, right? So there's this suicidal German guy called Reger, and he'd keep photoshopping this guy, like just his name, like just the name Alpheus or whatever, over like gay dudes having sex, and he'd get really upset and be like, stop it, I'm not gay. And I continued for a while. But then we put it over poor little white guy, or poor little white boy, where it's like got the one little white guy, like 6 huge black dudes behind him, and he got really angry at that one, like double angry. He's like, no, not only am I not gay, that scenario would never happen. Not to me. I'm a tough man. I like airplanes. Air Force is the thing I like. I'm not in the Air Force, but I really think airplanes are neat. You know, well, long story short, later he said, you can make as many autism jokes as you want, Tobin. It won't bother me at all. So then I made autism jokes for like 40 minutes while on the treadmill, and he left the server. That's not a bar story, but I feel like it's worth sharing. And hey, these zombies killed these deer, so that's extra deer meat. That works out. Oh, another thing about this game, it's like a better version of Dead Rising in some ways too, so it's kind of, it fills the gap, that's all I'm saying. It may not be perfect, but what is? Well, okay, XCOM's kind of perfect. Papa, same with $5 as last one. Get all the bunkers and you get a silent semi-auto rifle. Ooh. Yeah, I can't wait to start getting real guns. The game kind of like gatekeeps you from the good guns early on, and you gotta get what you can get off of people's bodies, which is fun. But I like that they gatekeep it from you a little bit. Because if you got all you wanted right away, and like you just had all these choices and it was just given to you, or you could just pay for it and get what you want, that'd be lame. It'd be like if you're playing Crash Nitro Team Refueled or whatever, and you're just like, I want to win everything. Like, no, you will earn it.
But my friend's better than me.
It'd be very embarrassing if a girl is better than you at a video game, I have to admit. Like me personally, I would just delete all my accounts right away.
Jesus.
You went up there again, didn't you? After I told you not to.
Look! Just leave it. Right? I'm just out hunting for each boozer. You got that? Bounties. That is the only reason that I go up there. Shit. Runners. Damn it. hold on. They're slowing down. Looks like they're stopping. Son of a bitch!
What happened? You okay?
No, I'm fine. I think they were just, warning shots. I mean, if they were trying to hit me, I would be dead.
Deke, remember me telling you about that death wish of yours?
Yeah, I got this. Deacon out.
Get back here, hello chopper. Like Monty Burns, this has been my replacement for Dead Rising. Since Dead Rising's dead, this is what I got instead.
Trank isn't working. Oh, it's working. Well, this little shit would turn your head off right now. Oh, Doc, stand up. Calm the hell down. They're coming. Give me a minute. What are you doing? Back it up, we're out. Go. Mission. Abort. Shut up. Hold on. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Jesus, is it a hold? Hello. What did you assholes leave behind?
I got a feeling these fuckers ain't all gonna leave. Get out of here. Sorry I got so quiet. I ate some popcorn. And you know those kernels. They get in your fucking teeth. But man.
Kernels.
Yeah. I didn't really eat popcorn all that much till the apocalypse. Bob Neiman with $10 says, long ago in a distant land, Bob the cheek-stealing master of darkness unleashed an unspeakable evil. But a foolish samurai, wielding a magic sword, stepped forth to oppose him. Oh my god. Samurai cheeks. I've been waiting for that one. Are you telling me it's out already? Thank you, Bob. I love some Samurai Jack, but Samurai cheeks, I'd go for that. Get over here, you deficient. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't call people that. Anyways. Here we go. Oh, it's just bandages. Lame. I thought they were gonna give me another Nero injector. I was gonna be like, hell yeah. This is ammo. Yeah, fine, I'll take it.
Yeah,
Fucking
okay,
deficiency.
all right.
Oh my god, it's a baby.
God damn it, get back here with that! Oh, shit, that's mine! Finally, Jesus Christ, those shits can run fast.
Didn't get too far, little guy.
So, what the hell are they doing?
Looked like they were out here, shit, wrangling freaks. I don't know. They had a newt and some kind of noose, like they were putting a tracking device on it or something.
What? Wrangling? What do you mean?
You know, like tying it up, taking samples from it or something, like those guys used to do on that wildlife show. Pretty fucked up. They got chased off by swarmers, bugged the hell out. They left some gear behind, a radio.
Wait, you don't think that Sarah...
No, I don't know. I'm just, and he's alive, Boozer, he's alive. O'Brien, one of them, Nero. I'm gonna track him down if I can. I'm gonna get some answers.
Damn it. Okay. Look, I'll be able to ride soon. I'll help you, Deke. If he's alive, we'll find the bastard.
You're goddamn right. I'm gonna check in later. Deacon out. Okay. O'Brien, where the hell are you?
Oh, more memories. Buckle the fuck up. Hello, Caden. Man, I know like 30 Cadens now. That must have been a really popular name like 9 years ago. Warlord 529 with 20 bucks says, Grandpa got ran over by a beer truck. That's what he gets for trying to siphon out of the gas tank. You can't drink gasoline, Grandpa. Oh, the hell I can't. Then Jane gets to cut him open. Like, oh, the corpse lit on fire.
That'd be fun. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about. How good they smell when they burn.
You know what? You can say that over this cutscene. This cutscene kind of... Look, he misses his girlfriend. That's the point.
So when a corpse burns
Some sort of
in like a
lost,
house fire or any kind of fire, it smells like barbecue, like exactly like barbecue. And every time we had a case, we would talk about it and then end up going for barbecue for lunch or dinner after work.
What?
Because we're
What is
sick.
it? What?
All of us are sick individuals.
You gotta eat, though.
Boys gotta eat.
That
Boys
is
gotta
just
have his supper.
That is great.
Yeah, like after a point, I mean...
about those directions?
I'm not saying cannibalism's
I'm gonna say,
okay.
I don't know where
but-
Belknap, Belknap,
Look,
Belknee,
If you hadn't eaten for 2 days and you were just roasting bodies in a furnace all the time, you'd be like, man, I could really use some pork ribs, you know?
So no, then?
Nope.
It smells real
Well,
good.
Thanks anyway.
Hey!
People's good meat.
We don't have that much on us, but... I mean, some people do.
Yes, I could. Thank you for finally offering. I'm
Okay, the
so
one thing I like about this cutscene is it establishes
sorry
that
about the mess.
Deke being a biker guy is still a
I don't-
massive
how do I,
dork and a wiener.
This
Pretty much what you think. Just throw your leg over. Yeah.
Okay. There. Whoa. Okay. Ready. Hey! Hey!
Hold on tight.
This is what Cyrax thinks he is.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
It's just, there are no bars out here, so...
Well, sure there is. There's a place called Crazy Willie's up the road. There's,
No, I meant cell phone reception.
I knew what you meant.
Right, of course.
Oh, wait, no. This is a
So what's a
flashback
nice
I can
girl
kill
like
myself
you
in.
doing
Fuck
in a
yeah, I
place
love
like
this
this?
one.
You know, I ask myself that all the time. I do research. You know, I study things.
Mom, why
Had
she
no
does
idea
research.
what
Deacon's
research
really
was.
bad at picking up girls.
sorry.
Zolt, yeah, I'm
I
gonna
do
play
plans.
Chimera Squad. I don't care what people say about it. If the aliens and XCOM settled out in real life, they definitely fuck the snake ladies. And the snake ladies, well, they'd have to earn money somehow. So, you know, what are you gonna do?
Hey, look out!
Shit, assholes!
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
I'm just... Oh, Lordy, that was close.
Hey, you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just... Oh my god. Hey, I've got cell phone reception. Hey, yeah, I'm fine. I just... The car you gave me, it's a real piece of shit. I need a tow. I'm on, I don't know, I don't know where I am.
Road 42.
Road 42? Yeah, I'm about a mile up. Okay, I'll see you when you get here.
Come on, I'll take you back to your car. We can wait for the tow truck.
I don't know.
Well, all right. I'm sure when those boys come back, they'd be happy to give you a ride, so...
Okay, all right. All right, I just give me a second.
He'll be any minute now.
All right, screw it, let's go. Just drive a little careful this time, okay?
Yeah, there are Delta circles and people already bitching about the new XCOM. Like, yeah, I got the snake ladies have titties. It's like they're genetically mutated and they're alien. What do you want?
Well, you certainly know your way around here.
You're not from around here?
No, I'm from Seattle. The company that I work for, they opened this lab here, so here I came to the middle of nowhere.
To research plants.
That's right, I already told you I forgot. Yeah, so the company that I work for, they do work for this bioengineering firm, and some of the plants that I look at are pretty rare, and they just happen to grow here.
That has got to be the best thing I've ever heard. What the hell?
Clee, we got company.
All right, gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him beat up Deke. It's funny. I'll get you guys. Oh no, Deke, fight back. Oh no. The writer's fantasy's being ruined.
Smart now, huh?
Not here. Big bad biker, huh?
Yeah. Yes, hit him again.
Oh yeah, I don't think you're allowed to win that fight, actually.
Lovely, do it. Come on, hit him.
Not so tough now.
Oh,
you don't learn, do you,
watch us all
biker
day.
boy?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Oh, I'll teach him. I'll teach him good. Yeah, you like that? How
Come
about
on.
that? Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm out.
Hold on. Roll, goddammit! Roll!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. No. Oh, my God.
Hey.
I'm so sorry.
No.
I don't even know. I just was looking in your bag and I saw that and oh my God, I could have killed somebody.
Well.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but you gotta kind of aim it at them first.
I've never done anything like that before.
Hey, it's okay.
I
They're
saw it
gone,
in
they're
your
gone.
bag and I
You
tried to
pointed the
pull
gun at her
trigger.
ovaries, Deke. Come on, what?
No reception.
My ovary augmentation.
Okay.
Ovary augmentation. Put the bullet in.
Could have fooled me.
Yeah?
What's been people are shitting on Chimera Squad because it's not grimdark. It's like a lighthearted XCOM game, right? And I understand that, but like not everything has to be depressing and shitty. Sometimes shit can be fun. Now if the game sucks, I mean it is 50% off at launch, right? That's not a good sign, but I think they're just releasing a nice game for people. That's my guess.
No, everything is depressing and bad.
Everything's depressing and a scam, yes. Everything's evil, depressing. Oh, Deke's bike's invisible! Oh, please don't let the bike load in. Ah, it loaded in. Fuck! I was getting excited. He's putting his hands on the handlebars and there was nothing there. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the can real quick. Well, no.
Okay.
I meant to say I'm gonna get a drink. I'm saying hit the can.
You can do both.
Yeah, but I mean, like, there's something wrong if I have to take a piss every hour.
Well, maybe.
Well, I don't know. Maybe there's something right. I have no idea how that works.
Maybe you're drinking water.
I am drinking water, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something like different to drink because I feel like having fun tonight.
Okay.
Tell them more about the roast pork bodies.
People told me I was a freak. But they really do smell good. The first time I went to work and it smelled like that, I was like, oh, did somebody bring barbecue for us for lunch? And my coworker's like, no, we have a house fire case. And I was like, oh, that's I'm sorry. And she's like, no, it does smell good, right? And I was like, yeah. And then for lunch we went out and got barbecue. So I'm fucked up, but it does smell good. I don't think it smells like that at a crematorium though, because the fire is so much hotter. And it's not quite the same as the slow burn of a house fire. It was a whole family. Gee, you're not a freak. I think gasoline smells good. Burning people, a little different. No one else has anything to say. Hope it isn't drinking alcohol. But invisible bike, that would be cool. They put that in the game, but it did load in, I think. Now I want barbecue though. Now I'm just thinking about that case and it's making me want barbecue. Special ed cooks slow.
That's not bad.
That
I'm gonna have a
reminds me of
peanut
it.
butter and Lego sandwich.
It reminds me of the show Pringle told me I should do. Cooking with Jane Train. Jane Train cook.
Oh yeah, I realized what I said made it sound like I was getting alcohol. No, I don't drink anymore. I mean, I could, but I don't know. I don't want to tell people to not drink because having fun's good and all that, but even when I could put down like 48 beers in a few hours, which I don't recommend doing, even having a couple of beers still slows me down. You don't notice how much it slows you down until you do it a lot. It's kind of like when people like smoke weed and go like, I ain't high, and they stand up and they fall down, like hit their head on the coffee table. There's more subtle effects to these things that a lot of people are ignorant to. So, so I don't. I got myself an energy drink, some caffeine, which even then I'm kind of like, be a little bit careful with.
Don't want to hear your heartbeat later.
No, I don't. And they didn't have this shit when I was younger. Vlecki knows. They had like Jolt Cola, right? But they didn't have like, here's your 5-hour energy. It has 250,000% of your daily Niken. If you drink a few of these and your face turns red, don't worry. That's just a Niken overload. You'll be fine. But I did that once. I was streaming Battlefield 5 and Gurgak said, haha, drink 3 of those. I'm like, okay. And I did. I'm like, oh God, I'm dying. Uh-oh.
That was a moment you realized to never listen to him.
No, I already knew not to, but I think a part of me just wanted the night to go bad. I don't know. I think I was getting bored of the video game. I'm like, fine, fuck it. And I was like, oh, my stomach. And I was like, oh, my face is red.
My tummy hurts. Oh, my face is hot.
But that was going to be 15 hours of energy. What the fuck?
Oh, my heart.
Uh-oh.
My heart feel funny.
Heart feel tingle. Tingly heart, tingly heart. I don't know what the fuck's going on over here. Oh, god damn it. Playing like a fool. They killed the dog, though. They got him. Professor Wolfenstein, no.
Oh, Jesus, something went down. Wonder if the poor bastards had anything but look of.
Oh, shit. Here we go. I'm dead. I could have done that way better.
You try.
Not enough. Trying isn't what counts. Although it is funny to see all those people trying to have fun in Florida right now.
Just sweep them all into the ocean. Oh,
Yeah.
fair.
I like my landmine solution better, but Pringle's like sweep them into the ocean comment makes sense too.
Well, you could landmine them and then sweep them in.
Hell yeah,
You could
the
do
ultimate
a combination.
the ultimate game of Minesweeper. You guys want to play? All right, we'll play.
I like that. It's a literal minesweeper. I want to play.
Well, you're the one who handles a game over scenario.
Yeah, I'll suggest it at the next meeting.
Yeah, when they got to reset the board, they got to call you in.
Oh, Jesus. Well, better have a look around. Could make something out of this.
I think I get too much enjoyment thinking of, like, the scenarios. and the
Stupid people
outcome.
getting their comeuppance. Nah, you can never have too much pleasure from thinking about stupid people getting their comeuppance for being stupid.
Can use this.
I don't know. I'm talking to you. I could, if I ask somebody else that, they might be like, yeah, you're getting too much pleasure from it.
Nah, those people are delusional.
You're right.
They only say that because they don't have to put up with it.
You're right. Or they are one of those people.
Yeah, they're either one of them or they're not the one who has to deal with it. So like, oh, you could be nicer. It's like, yeah, I could, huh?
I tried it. It didn't work.
Yeah, you know, we could fix all the problems in the world if only I did it. I ain't buying that shit. Oh fuck, how much gas do I got left? I got enough gas. Okay, so what I need to do is make it back to Hot Springs and talk to Tuck. That's right. Running out infestation zones would be good too, but I want to get in good with Hot Springs so I can get guns. Oh yeah, maybe quick save. I ran the deer over with the motorcycle and shot it to death with a handgun. A perfect crime. Well, you know, standard hunting procedure. Just hit it with your vehicle, then shoot the fuck out of it. The meat's better when the animal's scared. At least that's what they say in China.
Oh, is that what they're doing over there?
Oh, I'm not even exaggerating. That's like a thing. They like blowtorch the fur off dogs and shit. And if you think I'm lying, look it up.
Whereas Japan is like the cow should be pampered and massaged daily.
Meanwhile,
China's
they're
"Nah."
they got a cat in a fucking steel cage and they're taking like acetylene torches to it and going, it keeps the flavor better. It's like, all right. And they say, don't make fun of that. You're mean. It's like, but they're blowtorching cats. Come on now. Like, at what point? When are we allowed to make fun of it then? It's like, they're just trying to get by. I don't think so. I don't think blowtorching cats in metal cages is part of getting by. I think that's part of like, haha, this is my culture and it's fun. They'll bitch about like redneck and rural communities, like, they hunt deer and it's so fucking awful, but then they're like blowtorching cats, like, well, that's just their culture. You're privileged. Shut up. Yeah. I say put them in a cage.
Well, that's what they're doing to their people.
Oh yeah, wait a second. Never mind. I guess at least they're not hypocrites. They got their own blowtorch cage, but it comes in a van, you know, in the form of a fucking mobile crematorium.
My van.
Jane's van. It's no longer a train. It can turn left and right at will now.
But
Coming
also
to a
my
town
train.
near you.
I've upgraded.
Yeah, augmented.
I augmented.
I augmented my crematorium.
Augmented train.
Boozer said you guys are thinking about heading north.
Yeah. As soon as we put together enough gear, we're riding out of here. Tucker's starting to get on my nerves, you know?
Shit. We're gonna miss your sorry ass around here.
Yeah, well, that makes one of us.
Whatever.
I bought so much fucking like dry perishable shit, I didn't like think it over entirely, so now I got like Fritos I have to eat because they're gonna go stale. Oh, poor me, right? Oh, whatever.
Mm-hmm. See you soon.
That's it.
You think wood smoke will give you cancer? I can't even breathe.
Man, I brought them actual food and they won't even sell me a shotgun. I've already proven that I can kill the shit out of deer. Why leave me with a handgun?
Can I help you?
You know how much more
Hey,
efficiently
what's
I
going
could
on?
kill deer with an assault rifle? Like a better one?
Are you going for deer now?
Yeah. Or possible.
Can I help you?
Hey, Tuck. So, am I on your trust list or no?
Hey, Grandma. Who do I need to murder now?
Deke, you ever ride with a drifter, scars all over his face, carries a tire iron, goes by the name of Limbo?
Don't know him.
Back to work.
He came into camp yesterday to turn in some bounties, have a few drinks. Seems like he didn't leave until early this morning.
Well, Tuck, I don't run security here, so why don't you just tell Alki about that?
He beat a man, Deke, and a woman to death. Bowman and Hewitt. Her face was so smashed in you couldn't tell it was her.
Hewitt. Maria. Right? Jesus. This asshole, Limbo. He's a local.
Alki says they've set up shop at the old Forest Service watchtower on the east slope of Three Finger Jack.
Yep, I know where it is, and, I'll handle it.
I thought you might.
Time to go, people!
Hey, what's up?
Something.
Okay, maybe I ate the Fritos too fast. But see, I'm smart enough not to choke to death on them. I realize I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Look, they're crunchy. They make a lot of fucking sound. Try to finish them off before everybody has to crunch on shit.
And now you're gonna die.
Good choice.
what was that?
I forgot what it was. Okay.
Say that again.
No.
Here you go.
Sad beep.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, all right. I'll be here.
Okay, refilling ammo. Where's my motorcycle? No, I gotta go to the engineer and get gas.
Get the lead out. What do you need?
Just having a look.
Fill her up. Okay.
There's Manny and Zanny. I don't think they really tried too hard to name this guy.
I didn't do anything.
In Copeland's camp, it's Manny.
How's it going?
Wait, who's getting his ass kicked?
How's it going?
No more. Yeah. No more. Oh.
Won't be long.
Just get to work. You'll be okay.
Take that, teenager. When they don't work, they just whip the shit out of them. I like it. I support this. This camp's all right.
Can I help you?
Hey, just taking a look.
I'm good, Zanny. Tell Manny I said hi. Parents are dimwits. Man, if my name was Zanny, I'd shoot myself. I mean, you know. All right, hunt some tweakers. Yeah, let's go. Beep, out of the way.
Let me get the gauge. What's on the menu?
This is Radio Free Oregon. The truth shall set you free. Back during the American Revolution, we were fighting for our freedoms. We gained the beautiful right to keep and bear arms. The right we used to protect ourselves, our families, our property. That is, until the ever-growing federal government got scared of the people they swore to protect. Over the years, they stripped us of every gun right they could, using a few mass shootings as an excuse to curtail the
Cobalt, $2. Says, haha, Django, beep, 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 beep. Well, real quick, I'm going to pause while I say this. Like, I've been having issues sleeping because the bedroom now is so clear I can hear my fucking heartbeat in every little breath I take, right? But Jane's hooked up to this shit. I couldn't sleep if I was connected to that bullshit. Not because of the beep, 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 but because of no one's like, oh, this is directly attached to my fucking... the things I need to live.
The God-given rights of us, American citizens. Gun control.
Try to not have it going at night.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's kind of funny, though.
When all this shit went down,
Well, except that time that I had it going 24/7 for 8 weeks, 9 weeks, that I was pretty close to ending everything. When they
I
were
thought it
both
was
going
fun.
off. I know you did.
Sure as hell wasn't us, the American taxpayers. Someday, we ever dig out of this, I want to take a poll. I bet those who survived were those who had guns. This is Mark Copeland for Radio Free Oregon. Don't believe the lies.
Okay, Cope, this time you got me. I'll take all the guns I can get my hands on. Ain't no one taking them away from me.
I have one on my arm, and then one on my stomach. They're just all in it.
In the background, you're just playing a Tiger Electronics handheld to fuck with the nurses. They just hear boop boop boop, and they're like, "Oh God, she's dying." It's like, no, I just got a high score on Bart Simpson's Cupcake Catch-A-Rama.
Is that a game?
I remember specifically playing a Tiger Electronics handheld that was just Bart Simpson catching cupcakes, but it was just a rip-off of that Nintendo one.
Now I want to play it.
Now that I think about it, that might be the only electronic game I had fun with, because you just got to catch the cupcakes, that's it, and somehow it works. You didn't see me, bitch.
Hey, Tuck, I'm here, and yeah, looks like Limbo and his crew.
Never mind, he saw me.
Like nothing ever happened. You said his face was scarred, so, I mean, more, please? What else can you tell me?
He wears a green coat. Looks like a goddamn leprechaun. You bring me his tire iron, Deacon St. John, and I want it covered in what's left of the son of a bitch's face.
I hear you. St. John out.
Where are you hiding, huh? He's hiding in those bushes.
I wasn't hiding in those bushes, but hiding it now.
Hiding in these bushes? Keep looking. He went into those bushes.
Hi. I mean, this works for me.
You're gonna die right now.
Hey.
Okay.
Cold. I can be real friendly, you know what I mean? How long since you had some, huh? The boys here. Oh, they like to share, don't you, boys? Come on out, mister.
Oh, this lady's saying she'll fuck me if I come out, but I know she's gonna shoot me. I'm not stupid. Call me Mister, too. I don't like that. That creeps me out.
Mister.
No thanks, lady. At least when people are hitting on you, it's like, come on, mister. It's like, what the fuck? You know? I don't like that.
Yeah, Sam.
Here you are.
I like the implication that this has worked for this lady, though. This is how she's gotten by. It's like, yeah, I offer to fuck him, not to shoot him in the face. It's very plausible. There's a lot of these dumb motherfuckers left, too.
There you are.
You! Kill the son of a bitch! Gonna fight with that.
You know what? Fuck it.
Oh no! Gotta move! What's sniping you?
Get it!
Too close to meet
Come on! Move up! We got him! We got him!
After calling me Mister.
I know! Not moving! Get him! Here you go! Throw the pipe bomb!
You ain't throwing no pipe bomb.
Okay. All right, Limbo, where you at? Yeah, thought you'd just stop by the hot springs, have a little fun. Is that it? You don't need these?
I don't know if I killed all of them, though, but I killed most of them. Oh, I'm not capped off. I'm just grabbing this med kit. Oh, lady whoring herself out at a med kit. Boy, she did get all the good shit. I'll suck your dick for bandages. At least I'm pretty sure there's some left. I wasn't keeping count. Oh well. If I run into him, I'll just shoot him. That usually works out alright. Okay, I heard somebody go roar. Okay, there he is.
Come on.
Oh, they're all bundled up here. And now I'm dead. I think they're all bundled up there. I should have thought twice. So I guess shooting didn't work that time. Switchblade says it's called Bart Simpson's Cupcake Crisis. I don't know if you're serious or not.
Yeah, I thought you just stopped by the hot
I
springs.
hope so.
Fun. Is that it?
Bart Simpson's prison name is Cupcake. I like when you start making prison name jokes to people that have been to prison and didn't have a good time, they start getting really angry at you, but they don't want to say it out loud. Like, shut up. Stop it. It's not funny. Like, oh yeah, Cupcake? It's like, stop. I didn't get raped. I mean, what'd I say? Hey, just shut up.
I mean, I don't want to talk about it anymore.
I was all cool telling prison stories, but you guys made it weird.
I had 2 nicknames in jail.
Okay.
One of them was Ping Pong. Because they bounced us around. Like, even when you just say something random, it always has an awful connotation behind it. Like, no, there's no good prison name. Like, even if it's like, they called me Bruno, it's like, oh, why? It's because I looked like Bruno Mars. They thought they, like, blowing out my twink hole. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm done talking about it.
Still got old iron tooth on you, yeah?
Oh, they called for backup.
Kind of like ping pong now.
Oh, shit!
Get lit on fire!
Burn, you asshole.
Hold still, bicycle helmet. Oh, his bicycle helmet saved his life!
I know where you're at. He's not moving! Get up!
I gotta reload.
Gotta stop moving sometime. Gotta pull back! Move back! Moving back! Moving back! Got you covered!
Boy, us bikers are awful bulletproof.
They've been body toughening.
I've been lifting weights. With my skull. Pop up again. There you go, okay. I could have done this whole thing better, but then I chose not to. That was an intentional choice to do it poorly. Mm-hmm. It's all part of the plan. I'm sure if there is an afterlife, there is going to be that asshole. It's like, oh, I died on purpose, you see. It was part of the plan to help win the battle. See, my death would confuse them, and they'd be like, how come the most baddest ass of all let himself die? I don't understand. And then, you know, that's how we won the war. It reminds me of the Alamo stories. Everybody's like, remember the Alamo? It's like, we did kill a lot of them. I say we, like I was there. The Texas people killed a lot of them, yes, but it wasn't a winning battle. They all died. Like, but remember it. It's like, no. Then 9/11 stole that saying. It's like, remember 9/11? And everybody's like, no, Alamo. Remember Alamo.
I forget.
I keep forgetting 9/11's the birthday of America.
I forget what happened on that day.
That was the day a train crashed into the towers.
I should have known. Of course, it was a train.
Insane in the train. I like to listen to rap music when I'm angry because it makes me feel better.
Don't actually do the stuff in the music, I'll bet.
Yeah, no, of course not. When I listen to rape and murder everybody in my neighborhood and actually do it, for real do it, I only listen to it.
Actually do it, I only listen to it.
Actually do it, I only listen to it. Look, when I listen to the song "Rape and Kill My Parents," actually do it. This isn't a joke. This is a for real song, and you should reenact these events. It's just a song.
I honestly hope that he knows that those people don't actually do any of that stuff, and they're just little bitches.
Yeah, there's like a few like your Tupacs or Biggie Smalls or whatever, right? And even their shit's highly exaggerated for the most part, but
he doesn't listen to that. He doesn't listen to anything good.
Yeah, it's not like people who are actually like slinging drugs and shit and somehow got record deals because that's what people wanted to listen to. No, it's like some dude who hangs out in his local cemetery till like the groundskeeper chases him away for weirding people out. He's like, fucking man, I'm like a thug and shit, man. I'm like the Tupac of the cemetery. Oh wait, hold on. I'm like a
Even I didn't hang out in cemeteries.
yeah, hang out in the cemetery.
I wasn't even a freak.
Even goth people are probably like, will you actually hang out in the cemetery? You're a fucking bitch. What's wrong with you?
I had friends. Like, I was pretty normal.
I guess normal is the new strange though, because apparently everybody like has autism. Everybody is like bullied. Everybody has all this shit going on, and
God damn it. So I was like, I thought I was doing everything right, and now 10 years later, it's like, nope, you're the freak.
yeah, if only. Oh fuck. Okay, I gotta do this other side mission anyways. But yeah, I don't know. You just don't run into too many normal people on the internet. Real life, there's not a whole lot of normal people there either, but maybe the normal people just don't say anything. That's all I always hope for. It's like, no, they're just silent observers, right? And the people who like yap the most are the ones that like, you know, it's like, I got all these problems. It's like, oh, well, that sucks. I don't even know how to fucking like word it anymore.
Marauders killing
Doesn't
freaks,
matter.
huh? Doing
Nothing
something right
fucking
for a change.
I'm gonna help the freaks. Let's see how this plays out. Get him, monster man. I'll help.
Not a lot of ammo left.
Okay, they got the monsters. I gotta fight now.
Shoot him!
Cover me! Get the bastard! He killed.
Yay! Free bounties and ammo and shit.
Another bounty.
All free. It reminds me of people who used to watch shit like Dog the Bounty Hunter. Like, I'm gonna be Dog the Bounty Hunter. And they find out it's all fake.
What?
Yeah, Dog the Bounty Hunter really wasn't chasing people down randomly in, like, gas stations and handcuffing them, and everybody wasn't just letting it happen. God, if some weirdo like that came in the bar, was like, oh, I'm doing a citizen's arrest. I'm a bounty hunter, dog. Some of the customers would be like, wow, can I touch you? And then I think the regular people are like, all right, we're going to kick your ass, you piece of shit. And he'd be like, no, stop, I have bear maze. Oh, pussy. Even if he was real, right? Even if he wasn't like Santa Claus. Just the idea of people just letting that fly. It's like, oh, Dog the Bounty Hunter. Well, fine. Go on in and beat the fuck out of everybody and bear mace everybody. It's cool. It's fine. Oh, fucking hell.
Man.
I got shot again.
If only I knew sooner.
And zombie just chomped that dude. Yeah, go get him, zombie. Fuck him up. Yep, that guy just let it happen. I think that zombie's like, I'll suck your dick. He's like, really? For reals? I just want to see this single zombie take out this entire encampment. That'd be great. It looks like it's successfully doing it. And I got another one. And I got another one. Nice, good zombie. Way to do. Remember that time a train crashed into the Pentagon?
Somebody's saying that it wasn't trains involved, and I'm saying it fucking was, because planes don't make buildings disappear.
That's true. Planes are like super lightweight. How could they knock over a building?
Mm-hmm. Never forget.
Never forget that the Fritos expired yesterday, and they're still good. That one got you, huh?
Like 10 years ago.
Never forget that the Fritos expired on 9/11.
I'm going to kill all of you.
You know it was somebody's worst day ever because they ate expired food and got food poisoning.
God. I hate people, Jane.
I do too, so much.
They got what they deserve
It gets
for the
worse
most part.
every day.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better. It's just a new, like, shit changes, but it's always a new kind of awful. It's not like, oh, shit's finally better. No, it's just like, hey, shit got worse in a uniquely different way. Like a one that's like, oh, these kids got sex trafficked because they were hanging out in the fucking park alone. Now it's like these kids got sex trafficked because they had a TikTok where they were twerking their ass, and a Saudi prince got like real into it and just used his money to just have them zapped up, and nobody said anything.
They posted their age in a YouTube comment section.
Yeah, and then they just
They go,
fucking
I'm
vanished.
9. And then no one heard from them again.
Now they live in a little hut out in Qatar. Paid Silver says his friends plays this game, and one of their favorite things try to lure a bit of zombies and aid missions. It's fun. I like the little infighting system. Doom had an infighting system. Still does.
Yeah.
It's great. So now I need to find all little speakers, because when I gas this thing up and power it on, if there's any speakers left, it's going to attract all the zombies. I'm going to be in deep shit. And they tend to hide a few on the more difficult ones, but you can find them by following the power lines. So it's not cheap bullshit. You can only blame yourself when you fuck it up. I like that. So what we do is follow the power lines with our eyeballs. Be cognizant. Of course, we'll have to find the gasoline, but that's the easier part. And this should give me enough experience that I can go ahead and buy some good weapons as opposed to this assault rifle that's terribly inaccurate. Really hard to shoot people in the face with something that flings all over the place. Ah, see, there's one up on that light scaffolding, and I can't get up there. I have to fire a crossbow at it or something. I called it scaffolding. It's not scaffolding, but there we go.
At last.
Well, that's... He said at last, but I don't know what he meant in reference to. You need to be more clear. You need to make sure there's no more of that shit. Verbal Drink says planes don't even exist. That's right, they're all holograms put up in the air by the CIA to fool us into thinking that men can fly when we really can't.
Exactly.
And while we're distracted and looking up at the fake airplanes in the sky, they're burying people. They're burying them underground. They've been doing it for 100 years. They mastered holograms when they learned how to make mirrors back in 1878. And it's true. In fact, mirrors are also a government conspiracy. They don't really reflect anything that's actual. I hate it. It makes me so angry. Like, you just bring up the mere thought of a mystery, right? It's like, but what if? It's always the same fucking thing, but what if? What if? As if, like, everybody on the planet's a moron, but this one person who sits at home and smokes meth and eats cheeseburgers. Not even smokes meth, fuck it. Somebody who sits home all day, watches YouTube, eating cheeseburgers and, like, jacking off and shit's like, I think I had to crack the code, boys. I looked up at the sun one day, I was staring straight into it. I was like, but wait a minute. How could a mirror even really work? I was like, oh. And then I went and I fucking... I jacked off 5 or 6 more times, had a couple more Big Macs, and I was like, yeah, I think this sounds like a good point. No, I fucking... I have a hard time even, like, talking about it and, like, put my thoughts in order when it comes to that kind of shit. And look, I like a good conspiracy. Or when somebody's saying shit like holograms and stuff, I get angry, because, look, holograms aren't easy. Or like when some shootings I'm not allowed to mention ever, like, that was all, like, actors. Like, shut
Mirrors.
up. Just shut up. But yeah, it's all actors, mirrors, and holograms. Nothing ever happened, except for the stuff that I like. And you should all be terrified, so be scared right now. And also pat yourself on the back for being so smart. Like, yeah, we are smart.
I'm concerned about a lot.
Jet fuel can't melt steel beams. When that plane slammed into the fucking tower going like a couple 100 miles per hour or whatever, that had nothing to do with the fucking tower toppling. No, it got burnt down, obviously. It's like, well, they said it only fell down because of da-da-da. Who'd said that? It's like, well, I was watching a conspiracy YouTube channel and and they'll say something's like, oh, I don't think JFK was killed by the government. It's like, well, but how do you believe the 9/11 thing then? The only conspiracy theorists I like are the people who believe in everything. Like, the world is flat, dogs and cats can talk. You know, every little fucking wacky, crazy thing you can imagine they believe in. Those people are fun. At least they're consistent, I guess.
I've been saying this for fucking years. The governing bodies of the world have come and have like, all come together and have like chosen one bloodline just to fuck with. Like, we're all in on it. Like, how do you know that someone else showers? What if the entire world has showers just to fuck with you, Hellman? How do you know I take a shower? You've never seen me take a shower. I could be lying to you for all my fucking life. And you've never known that pouring water on yourself is the stupidest thing to ever fucking do. It actually shortens your life. All humans live to be 300 years old, but every time you pour water on yourself, you're shortening your life by a year. You're killing yourself every day, Helmet. But the government doesn't want you to know that.
See, the reason why I know those people are wrong is because I go outside.
Everyone in the world is around the fuck with you. That's the coolest thing.
Well, see, that's how I'm getting brainwashed. So when I step outside, that's when the government radio waves hit my brain and fool me into the false matrix reality we all live in. It's all a computer simulation.
Yeah. What do you think 5G is all about? Do you think it's about really good internet speed or the fucking virus? No. No, it's there to control your brain. It's there to prevent you from realizing that the world actually ended in 2012.
They got it all figured out, and guess what else they need? Our money and help and attention.
5G, it's just a net over across the entire planet to refract all the trapped sunlight. Because the sun's gone. We're inside a giant fucking dome. We're inside a tetrahedron right now. There is no sun. Have any of you guys ever been out into space? Name one thing in space that you've seen, that you've actually touched. Nothing other than the Earth. So nothing outside the tetrahedron exists. The world is just a tetrahedron. There is nothing else. If we send a person to Mars, they're gonna get 20 feet out into space and they're gonna hit the edge and they're like, oh shit, we're in a giant fucking sphere. Then the sphere's gonna crunch in on us because we depressurized it, and then it's gonna zoom out. We're actually just a giant marble game.
Okay,
like
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Dan, but I do like the flat Earth thing because sometimes these people are actually smart, right? And they think it over, and they bring up some points that are actually a little bit valid, just a little. Like, like you said, if you haven't been in space, how do you know? But they'll bring up, like, something really stupid, and somebody's smart will be like, no, the Earth is round. It's like, I'll be like, I don't know. I can't even think of a good example, but I've seen the flat Earth guys, like, confuse regular people once in a while. I'm like, ha, ha, ha.
The only reason I believe the Earth is round is because I know that gravity forces stuff to get round. If it spins fast enough, it just rounds.
Yeah, we just fall off.
Yeah, it has to be. You can't create. If gravity existed on a plane, it would send us outward. Like, you ever spin a bucket of water around your arm, the water just stays up. Centrifugal force. We would be out on the edge. Are you saying that the Earth is actually the reason we're going around? Oh my God! I just proved flat Earth.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, it...
Yeah! It did it! I single-handedly did it!
That's the only thing I find funny about the flat Earth thing is when they, like, get there and they're like, wait a minute, but what if? And everybody's like, that's stupid. This, and they're like, oh, fuck. Oops. Oops. Oh, fuck. I just made his argument for him. Fuck. Ah, shit.
Have you ever been to the center of the Earth? We can't go. We can't go down. Sure, the world is actually just like, okay. Just imagine like a flat circle, and all of the world is just on the outer rim. But on the inner rim, there's more stuff. Like, that's where all the gold is. That's where all of our money goes. You ever wonder what happens when your money just like vanishes due to taxes? It gets just dumped in the ring. Holy
Anytime
shit!
the quarters fall out of your pocket into your couch, that's just the money magnet trying to pull money out and it's getting caught in your couch.
Yeah, dude. I believe in the money magnet. Like, money just disappears at some point. I wonder how that happens. Maybe it's because of the American ninjas that we all have. Everyone knows about the American ninjas, right? I'm not the only one, right?
Here's a fun conspiracy theory. I wonder how much like people losing coins like affects inflation.
Yeah, I want to know how many unaccounted. I wonder how much money is unaccounted for in the U.S. economy.
It doesn't matter, right, Dan? Because money means nothing. Coins, paper.
Yeah, money doesn't
It's not
exist.
backed by anything.
Here we go.
If money is just,
It's not backed by anything.
Okay, the U.S. government, the U.S.
See if it still works.
is backed by gold. Everything's backed by gold. But the only reason we gave gold monetary value is because we believe that shiny rock means a lot. If one day humanity just woke up from that fucking terrible dream and realized gold meant nothing, there would be no money would matter.
Focus. You gotta focus.
Okay, we'll get back to the conversation in a second. I'm gonna listen to a Nero recorder.
Micro recorders. Yeah. Wonder what happened here.
Hey, I'm here to relieve you. About goddamn time. Jesus, I'm tired. Did I miss anything? Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. This morning, we had a goddamn pilgrimage come through. What? What are you talking about? A fucking cult. Half-naked, shaved heads. Some of them cut up pretty bad. Driving a whole convoy of hippy-dippy vans and trucks.
Ah, shit. I've seen these clowns. Were they chanting a bunch of shit like, "Get low, be free, follow the path," shit like that?
Yeah, that's them.
They call themselves R.I.P. Rest in peace. They got some messiah thinks all this shit is part of some plan. Where are they headed?
South. Beyond that, I don't know and don't care. All right, man, have a good one.
Okay, what the hell's he recording?
Fritos are pretty tasty. That's what I found out.
I'm just gonna grab some shut eye.
Well, thank you, Dark Flame Master Death. Now, what was that, that Jane Smith said, how can mirrors be real if her eyes aren't?
Yeah.
I like it when people fuck it up, too. That's fun.
I think people forget why mirrors exist and how they exist. It's not the glass. The glass is just what there is to correct the fucking refraction of the light. It's the shiny metal piece of fucking garbage on the back of it. The glass is just a focusing shit. Like, I've never seen a reflective piece of metal in my life. Never once have I ever seen that piece of metal shine to mirror shine. Not in a bar.
Yeah, mirrors are fake, and then they, like, look at a like a pond. Like, that's bullshit. That's holograms.
That's that projection. Wait a moment. Are we in Unreal?
Stupid fucking Unreal Engine. Man, Unreal Engine real life sucks. I've seen glitches. And they're like looking at like, I don't know. Like when a highway gets hot and there's like heat waves and shit. Like, look, the graphics engine's fucking up. I just get angry. I'm like, man, stop it.
Fucking up. God damn it.
Nice try, God. Nice try. And I don't think this is gonna be enough to get me my fucking guns, but I want them.
Okay, so imagine the idea. Imagine like the world is currently a VR simulation. We are currently at the point that humanity's evolved in the simulation so far that we're going to create VR simulations for humans to put them in, and eventually those humans are going to create a VR simulation for humans in. How far does this fucking be? How far does this Matrix
Dan,
dream
think about it though.
go?
Imagine how many times you just said "what if."
Yeah.
That's what gets me. It's like, what if? But
It's
what
always
if?
like, yeah, but what,
it's like, so
but
let's
what if,
just abandon
like,
all
dude,
reasonable fucking thought for a second and just think, what if though?
when
Come
you say
on.
what if, you're basically saying, I don't like the way the world currently is. I want to see it in a different light. It's never gonna be like that. What if I did this? And, well, you didn't. That didn't happen. A what if scenario is an impossibility now.
No, the entire thing with what if is that like it's a precursor for somebody to go, but I look at the world differently, like Neo from the Matrix.
From my perspective, I think
from my
this would happen.
worldview.
However, what if instead of you buying a PS4, you buy an Xbox One?
I didn't even know it because it's covered in Xbox disease. And I'm too stupid to realize, what if there was a bacteria that made me buy things that I didn't realize what were the things that I wanted, but weren't what I didn't want?
It just cuts to you waking up in your bed from this morning, like, what the fuck? The Fritos were bad, Helmet! The Fritos were bad!
Oh no! Stupid wolf.
They were fighting 2 days ago instead of 1 day ago. Damn it! That's why I don't buy Fritos. I buy Bugles. They're so different.
Expired.
What if food didn't expire and we're just throwing away food for nothing? It's like, okay, go play with the raw chicken in the refrigerator.
It's a government conspiracy. They have manufactured milk and protein-based foods to rot and decompose really quickly, so people will not have as much protein, so they spend more money on milk and
go
eggs
drink
and
some
all that
raw milk, and you'll see what I mean.
Yeah. Unpasteurized milk.
Yeah, ever had raw milk? Well, then how do you know milk goes bad?
Yeah.
Oh god,
Have
gotta
raw
cook it.
milk.
How long do you think milk's in the other? You think it's just formulated that morning? No.
They make it in a government lab. I mean, I don't have proof, but what if?
What if they did, though?
Yeah, what if, man? I mean, I think you're a little bit small-minded if you can't even consider this simple scenario.
What if Borderlands 3 actually didn't sell it very, very well, and Randy Pitchford's actually the good guy?
That'd be funny. What if I lit a bunch of wolves on fire?
No!
Well,
Wolves are
I lit one of them on
endangered.
fire.
What if wolves weren't endangered?
Oh, that one's in danger right
Nothing's
now.
endangered. It's all conspiracy by the government.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is a government conspiracy. They just don't want us to eat all the good food because
Holy shit, these things got a lot of health. Bad.
Shit! Now!
I don't like that a wolf can take an entire magazine from an AK-47. I'll say that. I get they're supposed to be challenging.
Ah, it's just shitty Russian ammo. That's what you get.
Yep. Well, as we know, wolves are the strongest creatures, so they could take at least 5 magazines.
They've evolved far beyond bullets.
Yeah, and they're not anti-wolf bullets, and as you know.
That's the problem. Oh my, the government hasn't released anti-wolf bullets. They're on the way though. Don't worry.
They got such tiny brains.
I like the way that the character reloads the gun. He just flicks it.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta make a sacrifice to get things done quickly. God damn it, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Nope, I can get out of this. God fucking damn wolves. I don't like how strong they made them. It's too much. Makes no sense.
Did you try to roll a newspaper?
No, it's like their head is in their mouth or something. I don't know. Like, you're aiming to shoot the dog in the brain, right? So you shoot it right in the head. And it's like, no, that's not where their brain's located. I guess wolves' brains are located in their hearts because they don't need brains to live.
We need a vet to just figure out exactly how canines have evolved.
I'm going to start lighting these things on fire more often. I fucking hate them.
Yeah, I would too. You essentially just shot it with a fucking BB gun. No, wait, maybe an airsoft gun.
Yeah, my fully automatic BB gun.
No, it's a BB gun. You might.
Yeah, it's electric, dude.
I mean, a fully automatic BB gun would be really fun.
Yeah.
Like, imagine there's kids playing in your, like, front yard and you want to get rid of them. You're just like, this little hose of BBs coming out. Not that I endorse shooting children with BB guns.
No, that'd be
Unless
terrible.
you are a child, in which case go nuts and can't throw you in jail. What are they going to do?
Throw you in kid jail, like juvie, and then throw you in jail?
Or if you're like a 38-year-old mentally retarded man, you shoot the kids with a BB gun, then call the cops again. They were hurting my ears.
And then they congratulate you.
Ow.
For, like,
Owie.
Owie.
My ears.
My ears.
Ah, the tism.
Next time I get made fun of, calling 911, of course. They have to deal with me.
Yep.
Like,
I'm a
when they-
fucking weight on society. You have to help.
When they yell at me for calling 911, it's like, well, this guy does it. Why the fuck can't I?
My mental illness means you have to take care of me.
I mean, yeah, if you don't take care of me, then you're in trouble.
Yeah,
I hate
the
that.
ass fuck.
It fucking makes me so angry. It's like we set up these systems because we do care and we're compassionate, but unfortunately, it's like, no, now I'm in control of the world.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey,
I want to be president. I'm president now, and he just like knocks Trump over. I'm president. He starts putting in launch codes. He's like, I fucking hate 7-Eleven. Boom.
Just like
Just nukes all the 7-Eleven.
Doing it that way.
Yeah,
Deke,
fuck that place.
You're always the one person I could count on to get things done. You know, I have no idea where you and Boozer rode off to, but it's good to see you.
Well, we're around, Tuck, and if you need anything, you know how to reach me.
Go see Alkai. I'll update your credits.
Fuck. I'm like 1,500 points away from having my level 2.
Oh,
I
hello,
need it
ornate
for my
number 3.
guns.
I'm ornate 3.
I'm playing Days Gone.
Oh yeah? You in what army?
Well, right now I'm working for a slave camp, so technically, yes, a army.
Good choice. Can I get anything else for you?
Stupid
Here you
fuckers. I got way too many
Come by if
credits
you
for
still
this
need
camp.
something. Later.
Yeah, how else can I make them happy? That's 750. Did they, like, measure this out just right so I wouldn't... How about this? This is Hot Springs. Okay. I just have to exterminate a few, like, camps full of dipshits. I'm gonna do it. Play fucking Days Gone till my day's gone. But since we got some friendly guests, how about you guys discuss conspiracy theories more while I take a little stroll around the house and stretch out my legs?
I kind of have one for Dan.
Yeah. Bring it. You go ahead and shoot. Go for it.
What if there's actually no gold that's in the
Fort Knox? There's no gold in U.S. Treasury at all. It's never been there. Is that it?
Yeah, or there was at one point, but there isn't now.
There never was. There never was gold.
So you just believe that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
There honestly never. The U.S. government can just say inside this impenetrable vault, which is actually impenetrable. No one is allowed to go in there. There could be as much gold in the world as they ever fucking as they want in there. And people will believe it, and that's why the economy is so fucking fucked right now. That's why it's just all destroyed. It's all falling apart. Gold is no longer the baseline currency. It is medical equipment. As of right now, gold doesn't buy you jack shit anymore. Well, actually, if you know where to go to, gold will always buy you stuff. But to the consumer, no one wants. I'll give you gold for this mask. No, I'll give you this whatever. I'll give you food for this mask or whatever. There is no goal behind our money. There's never been goal behind our money. It's just the world's economy, like agreeing that gold is the most valuable thing in the world. So everything has to be based on gold.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
And if the government, if the U.S. government or any government came out and said, yeah, we've never actually had gold. There's only like enough gold to go for like. If we base it off of the richest person on the planet, we have enough gold for one of those people. And that's being used in every form of technology, every form of spacecraft and cars and everything. Just gold's being used everywhere. There's no gold behind our money for a reason. I say that a lot because there actually is nothing in that vault. It's empty.
There's cookies in there.
It's FDIC. They FDIC themselves.
Dan, it's all the Chips Ahoy cookies with all of the Sea of Thieves codes on them. That's what's in that vault.
Wish. That'd be awesome. Go to your local bank and just say there's no gold behind the money. You can't stop me. Just walk over to the teller counter. They can't stop you because you said the magical words, and they have to fear you now. No, for some reason, and I don't know why, clearly, that the cryptocurrency market is suddenly booming, while everything else in the world is currently falling. Gold prices are dropping, Dow is down, no one's buying stuff except for food. Crypto's gone up 40%, 30%, across the board. 11% right now, I'm looking at a live chart. Ethereum's gone up almost 5% in 24 hours. Bitcoin's gone up at least 10% in 24 hours. It's going up. Bitcoin's currently worth $7,000. Considering that back in 2016 it was worth $20,000, that's not a lot, but...
Well, here's the game, Dan.
Yeah.
Either we measure money's wealth in like rare materials and shit and just kind of come up with an honor system, or we measure it in blood.
Yep. And I'm fine of it being based around a precious material that we can't find.
I thought you were about to say
else
blood. I was gonna go Dan. No.
No, fuck that. Fuck no. I don't want to die for my money. That's stupid. I like shiny rock as much as the next guy. Shiny rock is cool. Shiny rock powers my computer. Yeah. Caveman Dan likes shiny things.
Well, you know, copper would work too.
I'm all for cryptocurrency. I'm all for decentralized economies. If we all are just based around paper money, eventually that's going to mean nothing. If we have something else that's based off of...
Dan, the average person is too dumb to consider any of this, and
Exactly why. That's good, because if everyone was on it, then it would be centralized.
If everybody knew how money worked, they'd probably immediately start killing their neighbors and shit, and just be like,
how's it going? Okay.
Yeah, you're spending your stimulus check. You're spending it all on food, entertainment, taxes. I bet you're not spending any taxes. I bet you're not ready for that.
How's it going? Just having a look.
$1,200 a month.
My favorite thing is people are buying guns. Like, a lot of people are like, you know what? Things are getting dangerous. I better go buy a gun. I've hated them, but I mean, to that point, everybody already bought the ammo, so nobody can get ammo. Because everybody had a gun already. Is like, oh shit, looks like shit's going sideways. Better buy some more gun food.
Gun.
We're out of gun food. We're out of real food. Oh.
Guns gotta eat. Guns gotta have its supper.
Guns gotta eat. Guns gotta have its supper. And just jam the 12 gauge in the pistol. Damn it! Fucking eat it.
Nest.
Light is left.
Gotta be right around.
Shoot them with a gun.
Throw the fucking gun. Throw the gun.
No, I mean,
okay. We need to create a catapult that launches guns at people, loaded guns at people.
Yes, that's what I meant.
We need to use that really crappy U.S. U.S. Army pistol that when you dropped it on the hammer, it would just fire. We just sent a bunch of those at people, and the guns would just go off and shoot everybody. And we walk in.
Man, that's the dumbest thing I've heard in a while. But you know what? You got a point. And you said what if. So I mean, I can't really refute that.
Yeah, I said what if.
And that's the secret word.
I've said the code word that rewrites your brain and crunches your skull in.
Yeah, as long as you say what if, nobody's allowed to argue with you. Because what if? I mean, come on, man.
What if you didn't argue
come on.
What if you didn't argue with me when I had really good ideas?
Poor son of a bitch. Bet you had that coming, though, yeah?
These are really good ideas, and the U.S. government should hire me. The CIA should hire me to find terrorists. Because I can just find them if I explain to them like this is how everything works. No, that's not how. Oh, no, never mind. That's going nowhere.
It's late.
I don't know.
It's late for this shit.
I don't know how much I can say. I feel like
well, as long as you don't start talking about like race and stuff, I think you're all right. But all right.
No, I'm not going to talk about race. It's stupid. Like it's not February 11th. It's not the Dale Earnhardt anniversary yet. Damn you, turned boar.
If only that one person in the audience, and you know who I'm talking about, wasn't there, Dale would have been more focused.
You've seen that video where Dale, it's from the fucking, it's from inside the car, and he looks up to the bleachers, points at the one guy, says you, and then he turns into the wall.
If only his son wasn't there watching. Oh,
Who
God.
was this Dale? Never forget Dale and his son Dale Earnhardt Jr., who also almost crashed into a wall.
I thought Dale Earnhardt Jr. was just a sequel.
The sequel.
Yeah, like, Donkey Kong
Why
Jr.
do we call our kids the sequel if you name them Junior?
You know what? There's probably some child named the sequel, and you can just guess what household they came
Guys,
from.
It's gotta be
guys, it's literally like people calling themselves like the third
Or
the
Alexis.
Naming your
Oh,
child
sorry. No, I
after-
get what you mean, Sharpie. I was just making fun of stupid names. My name's Mercedes.
Yeah, naming yourself after the car is really stupid.
Unless it's like Pinto. That's funny. I like that one.
This is my son El Camino.
I don't know how to get gasoline for. I'm gonna have to take a long journey. I'm gonna finish this hot spring shit and get my guns. Might also
Maybe
need
you're-
some kerosene.
Naming your child after alcohol is also really dumb.
Oh yeah, brandy. That's the most common one.
Yeah.
Have you seen Tequila? She's gone fucking
Yeah, I
nuts.
have.
She's gone crazy.
She keeps talking about fucking the mailman and like fucking the police officer and how everybody wants to fuck her, and then she like shows her. She's like, "Look at my titties. You want a drink? Haha, just kidding." And it's like, you made me uncomfortable. More like tequila diarrhea. I'm sorry. No, there's something else that you say diarrhea with. It's fun. Anyways, gas can. Oh yeah, Sharia diarrhea. That's it. Don't say that though. It makes people angry. You're a frisky little fucker, aren't you?
That's it.
Oh yeah, I got like a skill point I didn't use. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, well, increasing inventory. Like, you'd be stupid not to get that. Neat. Notice says, what if nobody actually enjoys spicy food? They're just pretending to. That'll get you kicked out of some colleges for saying. For some reason, I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate spicy food. Could you not say that? My culture eats nothing but spicy food. Like, but I have IBS and it makes me like shit painfully very hard, and it actually causes me severe distress. Can you shut up? Eat the fucking taco.
Okay.
I put extra jalapenos in it. You need to learn your lesson. Look. That's my other favorite one's like, look.
Hey.
It's like, yeah, real convincing argument, butthole.
What's new?
Stop by soon.
At first I didn't believe you, but then you said, hey, look. Or come on.
That's all I got.
Yeah, go get back to work, dummy.
Smoke is killing me.
Work hard, they'll leave
See
you be.
anymore.
Every time I come to this camp, they're beating the shit out of teenagers. It's fun. Hot springs for life. You're not supposed to like these guys. But on the second playthrough, I find that I like them even more than I ever did.
Out of this someday, you know.
I miss my iPhone, and they're like kicking them. Get back to the cornfield, you little shit. I love that. Makes me happy. Okay, maybe the roads to this area aren't so bad. Fucking 5 nests. I don't think they usually leave some Molotov shit around areas you gotta burn out.
Let me get the gate for you.
If I do that, then I can come back here and buy some real guns. And you know what? Speaking of guns, I did not get ammo. And those stupid wolves ate all my bullets. And my gun's hungry. My gun needs bullets.
Opening the gate.
Let me through.
Hey, man.
Look, I'm like 2 camp points away from being able to buy the big weapon. Just sell it to me,
Hey,
for
what's
fuck's
up?
sake. Oh, forgot to do the mission. Oh, no, I did buy ammo. Yeah!
All right. I see how it is.
See you around.
Can I help you?
Hey, what's up?
Get the lead out. Want to eat? Get back to work.
Want to eat? Get back to work. I miss my iPhone. My breast augmentation hurts. It's the end of the world scenario we didn't know we needed. Yeah, it's not too far away. Unless there's something horrible on the way there, then it will be far away, kinda. Ain't listening to what my map tells me, but well, that is the quickest route. Let's just drive between the canyon. No one would ambush us there. I remember killing those guys. Kind of cool the game remembers those people I killed all that ways back. More games should do that. I like corpse permeance. Of course, I can't remember like a whole horde's dead bodies, but I can get most of them. We save gas by just sliding down. Because why would you pedal downhill? What kind of dumb shit does that? That's how you earn your special helmet without being born that way. Hey, look what I found. A big fucking piano wire tied between two trees. I think I'll take the other direction, thank you. Oh, they're coming after me. What was your fucking plan? Oh shit, I can carry more pipe bombs too. Fuck yeah. Alright. That was a good development. Just gotta remember not to hit that piano wire on my way through there. I had a feeling an ambush was coming up. I probably hit it on my way out. Can I even, like, undo it? There we go. I like how goofy of a trap that is, but how fucking horribly deadly it is, too. We'll tie a rope between the two trees, and anybody who drives through here is gonna fall off their motorcycle, and it just rip your head right off, and then be like, oh fuck, run, run. We're in trouble now, oh no. Okay, so we got a dumpster right here. We may be using that just to hide in. Once I burn this fucking place out. Fuck, I'm one short. Okay, I need to find some kerosene, don't I?
I guess I'll come back here and finish burning this infestation zone later.
Yeah, I just need like one more bump of kerosene and I'm good. With no quick travel, I can't just zip over and get the shit Boozer made for me. Fuck! Surely they laid like one thing of kerosene around here.
Oh, no, sniper.
Okay, and there's people out here. I need my kerosene. Or like maybe like a fucking gas can or something. No, don't step me. Oh, fuck. Couldn't get to the door in time. Son of a bitch.
One less ambusher, yeah?
Okay, I found a bottle. That means there's probably kerosene nearby too. They tend to group these things together.
I don't understand why people say this is so bad.
What?
Like, any part of this game.
Yeah, there's some glitches here and there, but like 6.5 out of 10 for real.
I mean, I've played some games much worse than this that get better ratings.
Well, IGN gave Babies Imagine like a 9 out of 10, so...
I made Pringle play that on his stream, and he's like, I think I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get on a list for playing this game.
Yeah, the cool dudes list.
Right?
Here we go.
Okay, so I don't need the kerosene. I could throw this gas can over and shoot it. And that'll do the trick, and that leaves me just enough Molotovs to finish the job. See, I do shit like that that makes sense. Some other games would just be like, oh no, you can't you have to have a Molotov to burn that down. Gas can won't do the trick. This game's like, nah, as long as you make fire, it'll do it. Like, it makes sense. It's screwy in some places, but I ain't saying it's perfect or anything. I know it's dumb to get upset over a game review too, but I'm like, are you sure the person playing it just didn't like it? That's fair.
A journalist.
Yeah. I don't know, if you ask me, they saw too many, like, bikers and, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't even have to say it, do I?
Nope.
It's like, it would have been better if the characters were different, if you know what I'm saying.
If they were augmented a little bit.
And make sure this works. There we go, okay. Hide time. They'll never find me in the dumpster. Ooh, hey, rag. Oh yeah, nobody brings up a good point. A lot of people thought this was Ride to Redemption. A really bad motorcycle game. It came out, it got pulled off Steam, it was that bad. I don't know if it was the developers that did it or Valve themselves, but it was just like a really fucking bad game. And for some reason, people got this game confused. They're like, is this Ride to Redemption? Just because it has motorcycles in it. It's like playing an anime game and going, is this all Final Fantasy? Like, I guess it's weird when I hear, like, younger people acting like they're, like, grandma. Like, they see two motorcycle games as, like, is that the Ride to Redemptions? And they're like, yeah, it must be because it's got a white dude on a motorcycle and he's got tattoos. So it must be Ride to Redemption, the sequel. But they called it Days Gone instead. Ah! Oh no, it's like Ride to Hell Retribution, that's what it's called. Everybody's welcome to have their opinion, mind you, but... I read the article too. They mostly praise the game in the review too. They're like, oh, it's actually got a lot of really cool shit going on. 6.5 out of 10. Like, you should go play fucking... what's it called? Last of Us instead. Like, but they're two completely different games though. They don't play the same.
Zombie survival. There you go.
But I believe I saw you do a stealth kill. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Although I rarely am wrong. Don't you do stealth kills in Last of Us as well? It's like, yes, you do, but it's not the same thing. Hellbent. Now, surely... No, go ahead, Dane. I had nothing else.
Throwing rocks to distract enemies? Just like Last of Us. Crafting weapons? Last of Us.
Far Cry.
Or Minecraft.
Better games, once again, Days Gone, the unoriginal, just copycat game. Nothing original here. Ride motorcycles? You could do that in Red Dead. It's like horses.
This is like Red Dead Redemption, but with motorcycles.
I don't see why this game even deserves my $60. I mean, $40, maybe 30.
And I love Red Dead Redemption, so the fact they made a game just like it makes me angry.
Open world, fast traveling, motorcycles. Seems an awful lot like another game we all know about.
Interesting. This is just like the game I love. I fucking hate it. Get an original idea, you fuckers. You're stealing.
Why are you copying the highly acclaimed game that everyone purchased and everyone loved? How dare you try to stand where they stood?
And
How
don't
dare you
even
try to
pretend,
copy?
Dan. Don't even pretend to say that you didn't like The Last of Us.
Everyone loved The Last of Us. And the story? Oh, a father selfishly choosing this new girl. He didn't want to see her die. Oh, I would have made the same choice. I would have made the same choice if I was in whatever the character's name is. I forgot. We only care about...
But Deke's some dumb biker guy. I don't like that.
He has tattoos, and those are scary. I once saw a guy with a tattoo at Walmart. He was buying milk. He's like, I don't want to buy that milk. It's
If
gross.
him and Boozer shared oral sex in the back of, like, on the motorcycle, and a touching cutscene of, like, oral satisfaction, maybe I'd buy that it's a good story. But till then, I just don't see the emotional connection in this game. I mean, whose mouth fucking... Who? I mean, come on, man.
Revolutionary AI that works together in hordes?
How, Left 4 Dead much?
Left 4 Dead much. An Xbox and PC exclusive on my PlayStation? How dare they? How dare they?
I don't know what's worse, like the people that would hate a game because of the types of characters that are in it, or the type of people who are like, if it's not PlayStation, then go away. How dare they? That's another section of people. That Horizon Zero Dawn game's getting a PC port, and there's that one guy like destroyed his entire desk and destroyed his computer and everything. He just like destroyed all of that shit. He's like, I fucking hurt that.
I like people like that because they always spend more money after that because like.
Well, he's gonna have a computer. How else is he gonna stream his video games?
In those moments of anger, they destroy stuff, so then they're adding to the economy, spending money yet again, and like, yes, destroy stuff, destroy, build, destroy. Andrew WK once again is correct. Rage 2 was a good game, Hopin, and I'm tired of you saying it's not.
Hey, you know what? If people like Rage 2, that's their prerogative, but I can't pretend that was good for me.
Yeah, I watched that whole stream as you did it. It was, even with the rocket launcher, that was like the most excited I heard you get in the whole fucking...
Did you ever get ready to die? If you didn't, then you weren't playing the game right.
It had a chance to just be this big, ugly, fun, like, spectacle, but then instead Doom Eternal was what I was looking for. They could have been Doom Eternal, though. They could have.
Delaying the game yet again. What a boring game. 6.5 out of 10. Thanks, Days Gone. Once again, proving that delaying the game.
586,523 out of 1 million. My rating scale is very, very intricate.
It's very precise. It's very precise.
Most people can't understand it, so you might be too dumb for my reviews.
I give it 6 brown sticks out of 1 red 5. Jack.
Give it 1 finger up your ass and 1 in your pussy out of 10. Thank you. Or for GameSpot.
I don't know if that's good or not. Yeah, it's just a guy reviewing games and it just doesn't make sense. Like, is that good?
Well, you're gonna have to show me that pussy if you want to find out. I would say, like, haha, his game reviews are just an elaborate hoax for him to get pussy, but then I've thought about it, I'm like, wait a minute. We've seen that before.
You know that one internet reviewer reviews games related to women's reproductive organs?
You're gonna give me
you're that
pussy.
guy? Wow! Hey, wanna see me later tonight?
Hey, I'm working on an indie game. You want to see it? Yeah. Okay, come to my bedroom. The next thing you know, it's just the glowing articles like, it's the best thing I ever played. Oh my god. Oh, I ejaculated like 5 times. I mean, I clapped.
It wasn't even any sex. It was just the game. How could you do this? But then, the hell then? I know you're joking.
That
That's
got really cool. He would have fucked her, then gave the game like a 2 out of 5.
Gotta be right around here.
That'd be pretty funny. Like, what do you think of my game now? It's 2 out of 5. Like, but I sucked your dick. I thought I...
Yeah, the sex wasn't that good. That's why it was rated 2 out of 5. The game's mediocre.
No, he's just like really autistic, so he didn't understand that was a deal.
Yeah, he just understands the sex. He just understands like.
He's like, thanks for the blowjob. Your game's 1 out of 10. You stupid idiot.
Thanks for that bite my dick off.
Your breath smells bad.
It smells like my dick.
Ew, your breath smells.
I almost died fighting the zombie thinking about that idea. Just like some lady going, oh, what do you rate my game now? It's like 1 out of 10. Also, brush your teeth. Your breath smells like my dick. I'm gonna play Legos. Bye. She's like, who do I call to like report this? Because I need like a pimp for game designers who wish to suck dicks.
That's a gearbox for you.
Nah, Randy Pitchford's more into squirting. What a foul son of a bitch.
A foul man.
After I go to medieval times, I like to leave my squirt porn laying on the table that the child could have found or whatever, you know? If you don't know what a medieval times is, it is a restaurant kind of, but they got like a bunch of people pretending to be knights and shit. Good for the kids. Good place to leave your squirt porn and your like design documents and contracts for Sega.
No, I've heard about that restaurant. I heard that, yeah, glowing reviews that like I've seen a lot of
found all the squirt porn at this one table every weekend, and I found a contract for a Sega game.
Dude, I found the contract. Now I own 3D Realms. Finally.
I own 3D Realms and a bunch of squirt porn out.
I don't know which one's better. Me owning 3D Realms or me owning this. Hopefully, this guy's only version of squirt porn. You think he backs stuff up?
It's just the same files over and over and over and over and over again. It's like my desktop where there's like 38 new folders with unnamed. And he's like, I don't know where that specific video is, so he just saved it like 90 times.
He goes to the local Best Buy, buys a SanDisk 32 gig flash drive. He just buys them every week and just copies and pastes them on there and then leaves them. Like, dang it, every time. They keep, dang it, every time I keep getting it. Smart man. How does he run the company? Who goes to medieval times as a grown man?
I can almost just understand going to medieval times as a grown man. It's not like Chuck E. Cheese, right? We're going there as a grown man's kind of like scary.
They serve alcohol there, apparently. I've never been to one.
Yeah, they serve beer at Chuck E. Cheese. It's pretty cool, but it's not good. Oh, fucking another wolf for real.
They heard you talking shit about their small brains. They're here. It's like, dude, if the PlayStation like had a mic that was constantly on and the game actually listened to you and
it does. It's a controller.
Got you.
Yeah, I know.
I got people are like, I don't want to get spied on by the Kinect, and they pick up their PS4 controller that has like a Bluetooth microphone and speaker in it.
Bluetooth microphone in it, and it also has a screen that reacts to you. Man. Sony loves his spiny, doesn't it? The Xbox thing, all you have to do is unplug your fucking Kinect and there you go.
It brings up my favorite, like, hardware failure ever, the Sony Playroom.
Oh, yeah! Where children are getting beat live because people forgot.
And people were like smoking meth and shit and beating their kids and jacking off. So they had this thing that, okay, so you know how YouTube works, right? You upload a video, or maybe like how streaming works in Twitch. It was like that, except you could just go through your friends list or look through PlayStation profiles and just see if their camera's on. And they're like, yeah, my camera's on, want to watch? And they'd have like these little like robots that dance in the background and shit.
Yes.
And, well, anyways, to make a long story short, it was just this video thing to where people could like look into your house. So you'd have these little robots dancing around while people were smoking meth and sucking each other's dicks and beating their kids and like, self-harming.
All sorts of
a couple of
things.
suicides.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't hear about
No,
those. I didn't hear about those.
Dead body on the ground while little robots are dancing around because someone off themselves.
Damn it.
Right?
Blown.
That's cute.
It is kind of cute. Little robots are so happy. Like, hello.
That would be me as a robot. I'm so happy.
Well, they're adorable. They're just so happy, and they're just dancing around the guy who shot himself. It's pretty dark, but anyways, that got canceled. You can't use that. You can't use that anymore.
Weird. I wonder why.
It's like, we'll put a camera in every house in America, and everybody can broadcast themselves to each other. It'll be great, like YouTube. And it was just like, just awful. Kind of miss it though. It's
you
funny.
You don't think that Microsoft wants to spy on you? Microsoft's already spying on you. What kind of OS do you use?
Oh yeah, they're probably still like watching people. They're just not letting other people watch each other because like, oh, we shouldn't have let them watch each other.
You think that Microsoft isn't reporting like stuff to the government?
Oh, they have to. If somebody's doing something like super fucking illegal, they gotta.
Unless you use Linux, then your version of Linux has like a backdoor that the government can use at any point.
Because, you know, we're all so interesting.
Well, people think that going on. Oh, Mac. I love the argument for using the Mac. Hey, my Mac's super secure. Nothing can ever hack it. Then the U.S. government just hacked an iPhone just one day. Just said, yeah, you won't give it to us. You won't give us the information on there, so we hacked it. And everyone was like, what? But it's super secure.
You know what? The system that nobody uses is secure, just like the abandoned building doesn't have people in it.
Yep. That's why everyone should use Temple OS.
You'll never get murdered in the abandoned building. It's like, I guess not. I suppose.
I have a 100% chance of not getting murdered if no one's around me. Wait.
Checkmate.
Is it murder? Hmm.
Man, I don't know if a murder got captured on the PlayStation Playroom, but that would be pretty funny. Like a commercial for Killzone comes up after you see someone like kill his wife. Killzone! Come play.
With their PlayStation Move. PlayStation has never really made that big of a technological jump since the PS3 or the PS2.
Now they made VR. You love VR.
Yeah, but VR already existed before they made it. I mean, like something brand new that the PlayStation or Sony decided to put on their new console that no one else has ever done. Like the PS1 having dual sticks, and then having one game that was incredibly hard that used dual sticks, and the most horrifying feature of that game was that the right analog stick controlled where you looked, and the left one controlled where you moved. That's cool.
Innovation's overrated. I just want the fucking thing to work.
Yeah. We don't need the Kinects. We don't need a speaker or a mic inside of our controllers. I wonder how bad a controller mic sounds.
On the PlayStation 4 controller, really bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because one time, anytime I plug into my USB to, like, you know, recharge it on the computer wants to use it as a microphone. So all of a sudden I'm like, man, I sound like shit and I can't hear anything. I'm like, oh, that's why.
Can you do an April Fool's stream when you do that?
Nobody would get the joke, Dan.
Nero had all
I would.
The thing about an April Fool's joke, people have to, like, get the joke eventually. They would just say, oh, thing's broken.
It's just constant donations saying your mic sounds like shit, yeah.
That was funny in PUBG. I don't know about for
funny.
YouTube. Also, YouTube will punish you for doing too many April Fool's jokes.
Micro recorder. Not sure I want to listen to this.
How could you do more than one on April 1st?
Ooh,
Everyone just,
Deacon
like-
doesn't want to, like, listen to the micro recorder. Guess I'm listening to the micro recorder. Story time.
Let's go, man! God damn it, I said let's go! Ma'am, you must return to your vehicle. We will get to you.
Have been here for 12 hours. I've got 2 sick children in the back. We need... We don't have any water. We just need a little bit of water.
Ma'am, you must return to your vehicle now. Eddie, you got some bottled water? Give it to her.
Oh, we got less.
Give it to her.
Thank you.
Okay. Go back to your vehicle. Yes. Letting more through very soon. Please.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Look, what's going on? What's wrong? I lied to her. What? They're not letting anyone else through. The refugee camp's full. What are we gonna do? I know about you, but I got a plan. A plan? What are you talking about? I don't understand. No! What?
Oh, Jesus Christ. So many people. Well, it's like Boozer said. Hell of a way to go. Backed up at these checkpoints. Waiting to die.
Oh, funny.
Deacon St. John, this is Ada Tucker. Alki wanted me to tell you that the camp is thankful for all the things you do. We need all the help we can get.
So Hot Springs trusts me because I did that Nero thing, but I started this job. I might as well finish it off. Fuck it. Oh, fun fact, the reason why we can't see more Punky videos is that the company that made the Punky cartoons is very protective of their IP issues like cease and desist orders and shit. So there's a lot more episodes of Punky out there for us to watch. I'd be happy just to watch Punky just for the sake of it.
Punky.
Apparently they don't. It's not a DMCA either. Don't get confused. It's a cease and desist. Way more serious. I just like that the company's like, no, we'll fucking sue you. Fuck off. Stop it.
Gotta be close to a nest. Whew, I can smell it. There's another nest. Well, let's burn it up.
That's a pipe bomb. Fuck. Wrong thing. There we go. Correct thing. Ah! Run away, Deke. They're coming for you. Oh boy, I parked my bike in a dumb way. Run him over. Get a little distance here, then we'll come back in the last one. God damn it, swung too early. Beat him up.
Another nest. Let's go.
Thing is, you don't want to just burn them. You do want to loot them, but at this point, I'm just trying to get advancement. I want out of here. This place is scary. I'll get fucking killed. But now that I can buy better guns, that's not going to be as much of an issue.
Get the gun.
Yay! Gun time! I got the right to bear arms.
My white.
I wish mentally handicapped people had the right to bear arms.
You don't.
Haha, back. Gun make funny sound. Pow, pow, pow. And they pointed towards their face like, I love them. Like, oh!
Until they pointed at you and shoot you because
until they're like, you can't
they're
tell me not to
stupid.
point my gun at you. I'm retarded. And it's like, okay, fine. then he does. I was like, ow! Like, ha 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 ha. Oh, you're screaming. It hurts my ears. And they just shoot you 4 more times. It's like, stop it. Stop.
And they
The police come and say, now put the gun down. It's like, I don't have to.
I don't want you. You're not my mom.
I don't feel like it. Give me a hot dog.
My
No.
mom said I don't have
I want a hot dog.
Okay.
Hot dog augmentation.
Hot dogmentation. Hot dogmentation.
Hot dog augmentation.
If I saw a restaurant called Hot Dogmentation, I would go check it out. I might take a smell of the place before I decide to buy anything, though, just to see if it's fucked up or not.
There's a hearse that is going to start selling hot dogs and stuff, and I'm pretty excited about that. I don't think I can eat anything from it, but it's still exciting.
Every hot dog vendor I've seen on the sidewalk has been a huge piece of shit.
These people followed me on Twitter because I posted a picture of their thing, and I was like, oh my god, it's the best thing I've seen. It's a hearse that sells hot dogs.
I think the weirdest message I got was the owner of some, like, Asian aircraft company. Like, not aircraft company, I'm sorry, airfield owner. Like, an actual airfield, like a big one. They DM'd me on Twitter after following back. I'm like, why is this fucking person who owns an airfield, like an actual, like, you know, American Airlines lands their fucking airfield, messaging me? He's like, I think your cartoon's really cool. Like, okay, thank you. Like,
okay.
Yeah, I was confused. I was thinking maybe like his kid got a hold of his, you know, phone, right? Surely. And then it's like, so I own this airline, and I'm like, oh my god.
Are you the real Hilbert from Planet Dolan? Because if you are, I think
you're joking,
really
but
cool.
that's how. That's. Yeah.
I love it.
I was really popular for a little bit.
Wasn't there like one dude that liked your like something of yours, and it was like a guy who worked for a company like Toyota or something?
I think that's the same one we're talking about. Yeah, the guy who. No, yeah, there
No.
was a different one, wasn't there? Yeah.
It was like a Chevy drawing that he liked or something.
That's right.
Oh,
Yeah. No, the guy worked for Chevrolet. Okay, he worked for Chevrolet, but he's a NASCAR driver. So
Good you're here.
he actually was a NASCAR like driver or racer. You might be watching right now, and you're laughing at him, Sharpie. You're laughing at him.
You're laughing. I'm laughing at this NASCAR driver watching your stream, and I'm laughing. No, you're shitting yourself, Kate.
Yay!
I'm drawing dick flattening meme.
That right there.
Yay! I got a assault rifle. It's way better. I got so many camp credits, I may as well buy a little stubby.
Powerful. Good
Oh yeah,
shot.
I got choices
You'll like
now.
this. Here, good as new. Can I get anything else for you? Good choice.
I don't know, little subby's worth a damn, but
Find
now
me
we
if you
got
need anything
choices.
else.
Holy
Come
shit.
back whenever you need something.
Oh, you get told so much more ammo for this son of a bitch. Ah! I did it. I did what I set out to do today. Oh, Jesus, we're coming up on 5 hours. This game has a way of stealing an extra hour from me now and again. So I'm like, oh, I'm so close to doing the thing, though.
Hey, Zanny.
We're going to cap off here.
I rode this one hard. Hey, see you, Deke.
That guy's burning styrofoam in a trash can. Okay, 4 shots and you gotta reload it, that's good. And then this thing's got pretty decent stats. I can't wait to use it. But I'll have to wait. So I'll leave you with this corpse pile. And,
Oh, boy.
it's a burning corpse pile for what it's worth.
I bet it smells good.
Probably does smell pretty good. I bet everybody in the camp's real hungry. It's like, man, it's not for barbecue. Maybe in a world without barbecue, that would smell bad.
Maybe.
I hadn't thought that over. What I had thought over, though, is that it's 2:06 in the a.m. Woodsman says keep going for one more hour or two. Oh.
Man.
What do you think, Sharpie?
Come on.
Yeah, no. I gotta. You guys on stream are my friends. I appreciate you, Woodsman. I appreciate y'all. Everybody. Shadowmonger, Miko Bravo, 6 Crazy Cats, Red Dragon Empress, Burble Drank, Not a Fake Name, Death EX, Cypher, everybody. I appreciate y'all very much. But I got a call. Usually I call it after 4 hours. I'm like, I'll say I'll stream for 3 hours, and then we'll bleed out to like 3 hours, 20 minutes, 3 hours, 40 minutes. But now we're into 4 hours. Now we're like at 4 hours and fucking 48. This is 5 hours. Might as well let's call it what it is. I tell you what. Instead of ending it right now, we'll watch this beautiful corpse fire, and we can talk a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Then I gotta wrap it up. So, chat, if you got any questions or anything, ask now. I gotta take care of myself a little bit better than like doing 5-hour game streams. You know what I mean? Thank you, James. Thank you, Jaka. Thank you, Foxstar. Thank you, somebody's bitch. Thank you, Shadowmonger. I appreciate you.
I think it was good you did this one tonight.
Yeah, this game can go on for a while too. Like we're barely out of the fucking starting of the game. They could be beaten much faster for sure, but nah, there's other things to consider. 'Cause I like playing games with my friends. I like spending time with my friends. I got work to do even in this quarantine. I got work to do. And got to keep myself healthy too, as Grim said. Yep, got to stay healthy. We got the Sunday show tomorrow. James asked, streaming on Monday? Probably. I mean, I got like nothing to do in the evenings now, really. I mean, there's acting, of course, but...
We still have KF2 at some point.
Yeah, we'll do KF2 pretty soon once Jane's feeling better and hopefully not like 3 multiplayer games back to back, because that burns me out. I get it, because it's a corpse fire. Anyways, yeah, I'm looking forward to doing more. I love this game stream and stuff. And you know what? I did a little 4K test tonight. Worked like a charm, so that's a good verification that everything's working. I appreciate you, Soul. Have a good night. Not a Fake Name says sweet or salty snacks. Prefer the salty stuff. Too much sugar makes me... Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, and if you eat a whole bunch of sugar shit all day, you'll get the shits anyways. That's not good.
You get fat.
And fat.
I mean, same thing with salty foods, but, you know.
With sugary shit is unavoidable, right? There's no sugary thing that doesn't make you fat. There are like savory things that don't like instantly just go on your fucking ass, just shooting out like it's the fucking Nutty Professor. We'll see how Monday works, Woodsman. Killing Floor 2, this, Minecraft. It just depends on who's what, where, and how. As far as Sunday goes, probably Flock Mod. And just keep that going. I'll just draw at least one thing, and if people decide to jump in, they can jump in. I like that a little bit better.
Yeah.
Chronos asks, does cereal go in the bowl first, or does the milk go first? Obviously, the cereal first. If you pour in the cereal afterwards, you got to push down with the spoon. That's stupid. Miko Bravo asks when I'm going to be on DP again. I don't know. Whenever they invite me, if I got time. I've had to turn down a few showings because I just, Like, I just want to do other stuff. Top 5 favorite games real quick. Okay, Binding of Isaac, XCOM, Twisted Metal, Doom, and Hat Trick. We'll just go ahead, or not Hat Trick, Mix Up, we'll say like Unreal Tournament or Return to Castle Wolfenstein multiplayer. Those are my 5 favorites. Welcome back, Cypher. I'm just about to wrap shit up. Who the hell puts in milk first? Not a fake name, stupid people. It's like, time to make cereal. Milk, and then we pour in the cereal. Then they everything floods out. It's dumb. 6 Crazy Cats asks, how's my area doing with the shutdown? A lot of people aren't handling it too good. I'm handling it okay, but I mean, it's only because I prepared for the worst, because I knew bad shit's inevitable, right? You're dumb if you don't prepare a little bit. But, yeah, there's no telling when that shit's gonna get lifted. And there's people, like, on the coast. And this is a good game to talk about a pandemic, too, so it's on topic. You see those, we talked about the Florida beaches and how they should be landmined. In Texas, the governor's like, we're gonna open everything up again. It's like, for real, though? I mean, the cities? I can understand to open up, like, a little town of, like, 10,000 people, right? But, like, major metropolitan cities, you're just gonna open them back up? That's stupid. You know, people are gonna die. There's not gonna be a vaccine for a long time. People are like, there'll be a vaccine just in time for Christmas. They're stupid. And they're probably gonna die.
It is way too soon to open anything up.
Yep, even I'm saying that. I'm suffering from that shit. Probably suffering from that a lot harder than a lot of other people might imagine, but, you know, I don't make my problems your problem, so. But, yeah, even I gotta say, like, man, I'd love to open up again, but fuck, man. Like, it's not over, but, hey, you know what, maybe the virus will go down, right? Cases will go down, maybe people distancing and stuff will make it, like, less contagious, and we'll, like, treat it like the flu, right? It's just a very deadly flu. Maybe. That would be, like, the best case scenario, I think.
A
like,
vaccine
somehow
still isn't gonna be what does it for us.
Yeah, well, you know, vaccinations against the flu, you gotta get your flu shots, like, every fucking year to make that work, right? So, Cypher with $2, thank you for the tip, man. Says, curing the infection one bullet at a time. Maybe. You know? Like, even without a vaccine, if everybody stayed away from each other for a while and just kind of practiced distancing and didn't spread and infect stuff and think, it'll never happen to me, so I'm just gonna go outside and paw. Or it'll never happen to me, so I'm gonna go to work sick. And if maybe the government got together and helped specific people out and kind of like we all pulled together, maybe, just maybe, we could get back to normal life by the end of the year. Maybe. But, well, with the Spanish flu, it took like a year. Then November hit, and everybody went out to celebrate the end of the Great War. And after they did that, that's when the second wave hit, and even more people died from the flu than the war. Because everybody is so cooped up and tired of being indoors. This sucks. Ruining my year. And the war is dumb, and I'm so angry. Let's go out and celebrate. Yeah. And then, like, a whole lot more people died. So, I don't know. I don't fucking know. All I know is, like, just... Man, just don't go outside if you can avoid it. And look... Oh, Jesus Christ. Michael Bravo says he lives in godforsaken Florida and they're already opening all the beaches and people are flocking like the Thona Beach riot. Yeah, like, if a big tidal wave came in and swooped those people back into the ocean, it'd be great.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't feel bad. We need another hurricane. Maybe some, like, natural disasters. Maybe, like, Yellowstone will go off and a bunch of hurricanes and earthquakes and tornadoes will hit. And it'll just, like, sweep enough stupid people off the continent and just scrape them off like mold off bread. And we'll be like, oh, hey, Corona went down. Wonder why. And just like everybody who went to the beach to party got swept up in a fucking hurricane and all the people sharing needles and, like, doing group parties in fucking California fell into the San Andreas Fault. And Yellowstone just happened to shoot a bunch of lava rocks at just the right locations and, like, hit people that are gathering together. Maybe that'll happen. I don't know, but my expectations are pretty fucking low, man. And I'm not usually Mr. like doom and gloom and shit. And I'm not. Usually I'm just more anger and offensive. Or like that. I don't want to be sad all the time, but yeah. When they tell you to stay indoors, they're not fucking joking. This isn't a joke. It's not like the normal thing to where the government's just bullshitting you because it's like, yes, this will be good for election numbers. Yes, we've calculated the risk and loss. It's like that dumb motherfucking Dr. Oz who went on TV going, now, this is an appetizing idea. What if we sent the kids back to school anyways? Like, only 3% of them will die. Then Dr. Phil is like, well, you know, people die from cigarettes and car crashes all the time, but we don't shut down the schools for that. Who's paying them to say that dumb shit? Yes, you know, the car accident virus that's been spreading around. And how unfair to send kids into that shit. It's like, hey, little fella, I know you're just now getting into the world and you don't understand anything. And you're just really excited for the next Saturday morning cartoon or whatever to come on. And you have like a little heart full of hope and a mind full of joy. You go on back to school and get the death virus. Go on. Go ahead. Put on your little backpack, your little booties, and go on in. Like, what fucking monster does that? That's fucking disgusting. I hate that shit. Like, it's almost acceptable to me when it's adults, when it's just folks like you and me. But when they're saying, yeah, it's only 3% of the children will die, fuck that guy. They should beat him to death with bricks. Really. I'm not even joking. I wouldn't care. It's like, oh, somebody lit Dr. Oz on fire and threw him off a roof. Oh, man. But he had so much to offer the world. Like, you know, killing our children and shit. Oh. Jesus Christ. Anyways.
It gets worse and worse.
Yeah. I wish Hollywood could just shut the fuck up. That's the other thing. If possible, maybe talk show hosts and Saturday Night Live celebrities and shit could just shut the fuck up for a year. That'd be alright. I really love seeing Ellen DeGenerate inside of a fucking house going like, oh, we're all cooped up in here. I'm going crazy. It's like, fuck you. Your mansion's big enough to, like, house, like, 300 people. And it's just you and your 6 friends diking out in there or whatever. I don't know what they're doing. And I don't want to know.
Nah, you're right.
Yeah, right? That's what they're doing. They're not, I doubt, I bet they're social distancing by, like, using a double-ended dildo instead of, like, the, I don't know. It's just awful. And then you see, like, Will Ferrell and people, I do like them. They're entertaining. They're like, let's sing a song to make everybody's spirits higher. It's like, but when you're singing the song, we see you in your fucking mansion. You're in your fucking mansion, like, you got enough food in your mansion to survive for a decade, and all these people are gonna starve to death, and you think your stupid little bitch song is gonna help? We're all gonna end up in that corpse pile. Will Ferrell's gonna be like, ha, I was in Weatherman. Ha ha ha. No. But yeah, Mako Bravo, let it rain bricks for sure. Those people could just I'm not usually one to like censor people or be like, hey, shut the fuck up, man, but I don't want to see Hollywood celebrities. I don't want to see Will Smith come out and go, hey, y'all, I'm going to teach you how to deal with this virus, as he sits out in front of his Olympic-sized swimming pool and, like, outdoor tennis courts surrounded by fences and shit with on-staff load security and a fenced-off neighborhood that you can't even, like, pull your car into because they'll turn you away and call the police. Ugh. Somebody's bitch says, have you seen the Quarantine with Me, or whatever it's called, that YouTube celebrities are doing? It's extremely obnoxious. Yeah, they've sent me things recommending I participate and everybody else participate in that. That just, imagine that. Imagine me just sitting here going, hey, everybody, I know this quarantine's got you down, but here's 10 quarantine facts that'll help you stay safe. And here's a funny little diddle at the end. Keep your mind off all the darkness. And while you're at it, how about you spend some money? Buy yourself a Google Stadia. That's grimy. I don't understand. It's like when I see people sell like Raid Shadow Legends or those stupid little earbuds everybody's buying that I've looked up and they're total dog shit and they suck. Like, I get the advertisement's bad. I mean, I get that, like, the ad revenue's bad and shit, but you're selling awful shit to awful fucking... This is just bad. It sucks. I hate it. I hate it so much. Thank you, Miko. I don't like fake motherfuckers either. And this, the pandemic's really brought them out in spades. They thought they could come out and be like, hey, everybody, it's me, your local favorite celebrity. Let me soothe your mind with a little, like, bullshit thing I'm going to record on my smartphone. See, I recorded it on my smartphone instead of a studio camera because I'm just like you guys. And you're just like me. We're all great. Now, if you would just buy things and watch me and look at me more, I think we'll be all right. It's like, yeah, all right, fine. Shit. Ellen DeGeneres.
Buy my merch.
Yeah, buy my merch. Hey, everybody, let's buy a t-shirt called Quarantine in America. If you're this close to me, you're too close. Haha. We got bumper stickers, t-shirts, and hats, and little American flags, and fucking... you can burn the American flags if you want to. Just buy the flags. Buy some more flags. We got hats and all that stuff. Don't buy a mask, though. Anyways, you should get... I don't get too genuinely angry at shit, but something about seeing rich motherfuckers like... It's like, hey, pores. Hello, all you poor, unfamous people out there. Let me tell you. You want to get through this pandemic? Just listen to me. I'm suffering too. As you can see, I'm in my bed eating a whole bowl of yogurt. And it's just rough. Look at me. I don't have makeup on. The studio's not here to make me not look like a monster. It's tough. But, you know, we'll truck through it. It's like, no, just... Fuck you. Go to the homeless area and, like, get off your camera. You know, take your camera down or some shit. I don't know. They didn't help anybody else out.
There's a word I wanted to say and I almost said it. So close.
Cyber says using a pandemic to sell a product is scummy as fuck. Yeah, look at all the Lysol and shit. It says, like, kills the coronavirus. It's like, no shit it does. It kills everything. And it also gives you cancer. You don't mention that on the package.
I purposefully don't mention that. Stop telling them.
Yeah. They're buying all these fucking, like, really caustic cleaning materials and, like, putting Lysol on everything and not using it right. So they're gonna get skin cancer, like, in 5 or 6 years if they live that long. So they're gonna be like,
mix
I
it with
survived
other
the
chemicals.
Yeah, they're mixing it together. They're gonna mix, like, ammonia and bleach and go, it's super anti-corona. James, I don't have to hear rumors of scammers selling fake anti-corona items. I know they'll do that, because why not?
Okay, but what if they sold salt and ice?
Yeah, here's the salt and ice cure. Just cover yourself in salt and rub ice all over your hands. It'll make you even cleaner. It kills corona instantly and protects you for 12 days. People do it. Oh, yeah. That's a joke, by the way. Don't fucking do that. But, yeah.
Do it.
If, like, Jimmy Kimmel came on the air and said, look, I know everybody's having a hard time fighting this coronavirus, so why don't you, like, put a chlorine tablet in a jar of alcohol and keep it around you. The virus just spreads away from you. Make sure to stand near the jar. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. But, you know, if Jimmy Kimmel did it and said that, people would fucking do it in droves. I gotta tell, like...
Do it.
I gotta say, don't do it because Big T will do it or
Do it.
something, and we'll be in trouble.
He's asleep. It's fine.
Do it. Do
He
it.
went to
Do
bed
it.
hours ago.
I don't think he can.
Good.
I don't think most people know where to get chlorine tablets. Thank God. I'm surprised they sell those things to people.
No, they got those at pool aisle.
Oh God. Never
And
mind.
yeah, I'm saying it. Yeah.
They're not necessary.
Yeah,
they
I guess
need
they aren't necessary.
They should stop
I
selling
think they're
that shit to
closed
people.
businesses right now.
Huh.
Miko Bravo says, dude, let's just take up straight Clorox baths. I'm sure people do that. It's like, I pour Clorox into my tub.
Oh, they
before I
do
take
that
a-
on My Strange Addiction.
Ugh,
Good show. We should watch that.
that sounds fun. I like to watch dipshits hurt themselves.
Yes. There's this
Okay.
lady who would eat like the spikes on those little tires on their car.
Oh, yeah, little, like, rubbery nibs.
Yeah, like she'd eat those like all day.
That's so
That
specific.
It makes me so fucking angry.
It's so specific.
It's so specific, but we got, like, books. We have the internet. We have, like, educational facilities. You kind of can't avoid going to school. They force you legally to do it, right?
Uh-huh.
So how do you get to the point where it's like, the rubber pieces, num num num. That's the reason why.
Mattresses.
Yeah, so they're like doing studies like, what if the coronavirus was made by a government? It's like, that's possible, but it's equally believable that somebody just decided, I like eating the eyeballs off the bats the most. Like, I've seen
I like
videos of
eating-
people eating live mice and shit.
Oh,
And, yeah.
Ozzy Osbourne eating bats.
Nah, it was a fake one. He bit the head off a rubber bat. It was bogus, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, see, even Ozzy Osbourne's like, I'll get a disease doing that. Can we just do a rubber bat?
At least he
you
did
know,
that.
but then you like see videos of people in other countries just eating live mice. Like the mouse is alive and kicking, and they just smack it till it stops moving. And go, ha, and start chewing on its fucking skull. It's awful.
Delicious.
Yeah, I don't know. I think there should be a crackdown on people like eating shit and putting dumb shit in their body. Like that one guy who's like, I'm out of the hospital now. You can't stop me from eating shit. They should probably just put a plastic bag over that person's head.
Was it that furry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was
Was it Messy
good. That
Tail?
was fun.
You eat the poo-poo.
I think that was Messy Tails.
Messy Tails. He's dead, so that makes me feel good. But yeah,
One less.
yeah, just one out of like a fucking million to go.
Well, we do what we can.
Yeah, I don't know. I say murder charges on anybody who has the virus and knowingly goes out. Like if they find out you know that you have it, if you claim that you have it, it's like, oh, I think I got corona. Then you go out and like infect other people, or if you're just in there
Or you
and people
still
get
have-
infected.
Or you still have a cough and you wear your mask incorrectly and go to work.
Yeah, that should volunteer you for like live testing.
Agreed.
That,
Especially if
you know
you're
what?
in, like,
I think that's a good security measure, Jane. Let's bring back let's bring back testing on live subjects, right? But
I
you
mean,
volunteer
you know I'm in.
yourself by breaking quarantine. If you break quarantine, you have self-volunteered to be a live experimentation subject.
You know I'm in.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And you know there's going to be people that would see that happen and see like corpse piles like we see right now, and they go, that's cool, but I really want to go to this house party. And the house party is going to be set up by the government, and everybody comes to the door, just gets handcuffed and put into a bathtub.
And then they get their organs sold.
And
And I'm
you know what?
like,
They can make it a TV show as well. Fuck it. Call it like, you know, Corona Dipshits. The TV. And people would watch it on TV and then go get caught. It was like, it's like those.
Yeah, they'd still get caught.
Yeah, it's like those pedophiles who get caught on To Catch a Predator. Like, is this Dateline? Oh, fuck. I've heard of this. I watch this show every week. Oh, fuck, you got me. It's like, how did you not know? You watch this all the time. The only people I think that should like get a pass are little fellers, you know, like kids and shit. But adults, no. If you're knowingly spreading the virus, they should be able to test all the medicines on you. Like the ones they got this one like cure. It's not a cure. It just helps. The side effects are death, hearing loss, retinal inversion. It turns your eyeballs around backwards.
Cool.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, I don't know how it does it, but that's one of them. And it can also make you bald.
Wig.
Oh, I don't want to lose my hair.
Yeah, that's what everybody be worried about. I don't want to take the medicine. I could lose my hair. And they're not worried about retinal inversion. Retinal fucking inversion.
So you're saying right now that you don't have retinal inversion. You just got the bald side effects. Congratulations, dude. You're like 1 in a million. Nice.
Yeah.
How's Sekiro so far?
I'd feel pretty lucky if I didn't get death or retinal inversion and be like, oh, thank God, I just got bald. It's like the world's most deadly game of Uno.
You have Uno.
Draw 4.
Uno.
Oh, fuck, I got all the side effects.
Guys, we should play Uno again sometime.
I'm down for that as
I
well.
wanna play this time.
How the
fuck
does it flip my eyeball?
This time.
Yeah, dude.
No, it'd be really funny too. I'm sure if the apocalypse really kicks in and people can't like get things like decks of Uno cards, they'll be too stupid to make their own Uno cards. They're like, well, I don't own an Uno deck. We can't play Uno.
That'd
And they
be
got
so
like,
fun!
no, you can sit and make your cards. Make 4 of each card.
I used to make my own card games.
Yeah, but they'd be like,
I mean,
oh, we
even
can't
in
play
jail,
Uno.
They make their own deck of normal cards.
Yeah.
In jail, they give
And then
us
you get
their
it taken away
tattoos.
because it's contraband.
And please understand, I'm not saying I'm smarter than everybody else, and that's really funny, Jane. They take away like the one little joy they have, but I'm not like, oh, heaven's so smart. No, I'm like, oh, these people are fucking, they're gonna doom us all, and it's not a lot of them. It's a small percentage, right? I've seen the beach pictures. That's not a lot of people at the beach. It's usually busier than that, but it's enough, right? And that's just all the people that were stir crazy. Like that's all the dumbest people who are stir crazy went out to those Florida beaches. The dumbest people in a situation like this are no different than any kind of mass horrible criminal you can think of. And it drives me insane that I don't know if like there's a mass empathy for it. It's like, I want to go outside too. Those people on the beaches are heroes. I don't fucking know. But I say, like, landmine the beaches, fucking, I don't know, find some way for delivering groceries to be a profitable and healthy thing to do. Protect the fucking farms with, like, armed National Guards people, so if any dipshits try to run into the food source, they just get blown the fuck away. All of it, just protect the fucking food, drug, and supply chain, keep the power on. And everybody else, we can just sit here and huddle and hope for the best, because none of us is gonna fix this. Especially if those dumb motherfuckers are allowed to go on the beach and touch each other. I saw how close they're walking. They're walking so close, they're all packed up in little bunches. Like, well, none of us have the flu, so we're all 4 gonna stand next to each other. It's like, you don't know! You don't know! And you can catch it repeatedly. Your antibodies don't do shit. Your antibodies are worthless against it. Oh, fuck. We are fucked. This game, this paradise, I would rather take the zombies. The zombie scenario is more survivable than this. Every apocalyptic scenario you can think of, nuclear war might be better, because at least, you know, the bombs would have detonated and it would have probably stopped before extinction, right? Fuck. Okay, well, those are my apocalyptic thoughts of the night. Maybe we'll end each of these streams with the latest Corona news. But we're 5 hours and 14 minutes in, so it's time to go. So thank you for joining me, Sharpie, Jane, Dan, and Kate. I appreciate you. I bet Guinea's in the background too, isn't he? Is Guinea there?
No, he fell asleep.
He was for a while.
I knew it. Good night, Guinea. Also, thank you for chatting, everybody. It's been fun, but we got to go for real now. And thank you. Let me take a sip before I do this. I'm thirsty. And thank you for the generous tips in these tough times. Cobal, Love Venom, Grody Grungus, Jin Iblis, Warlord 529, Bob Neiman, trying to get them cheeks. Love Venom, Pawpaw Satan, Batman, and Cypher Streams Games. Pretty sure I got Warlord, but another one for Warlord. Oh, and Grody Grungus. I'm pretty sure I got Grody as well. I get forgetful. It's late and I'm angry. Because you mentioned people eating rubber off tires, and that pisses me off a whole lot. Those people should really be thrown
Man,
into
we
the
should
corpse
totally
pile.
watch that show.
If there is a corpse pile, those people should be thrown into it whether or not they're dead. Doesn't matter, just throw them in anyways. Alright, I'm out of here. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.